Okay, here we go. We're actually back with the Thief series. We played through Thief 1 and 2, maybe a year back, maybe more, I don't remember exactly. And I was gonna head into this game as well, but I don't know, I didn't get it to run super well, so I decided not to do it, and I've kind of run into the same problem again. It's not... I guess the game in itself isn't really running that well. What the hell? Okay, there we go. And with some mods, some stuff gets better, some stuff is still a little bit wonky, so there's gonna be some weirdness going on. But I think we can get used to it, so yeah. I haven't played this before, I haven't seen any gameplay from it or anything like that. I might have played through some levels back in the day, I don't actually remember if I have or not. So it's basically going to be brand new, even if I've seen some things, which I actually don't think I have. And I've started up the tutorial mission kind of a couple of times. And with the mods that I'm using, it's not really a tutorial per se anymore. It's more like a regular first mission just. And also, I'm very tired today. I almost slept nothing last night, so hopefully it's going to be fine. I'm feeling a little bit weird, so we'll see how it goes. But hopefully it's going to be fine. Let's just start a new game up, shall we? On the last day, there will be no words. And we will know the face of our betrayer. Except from the Keeper Book of Days.
I got a tip last night from my fence. Heartless Perry. A nobleman named Lord Julian had some sort of quarrel and showed up at a local inn well after nightfall and in a foul mood. He's carrying a velvet bag about the size of a man's fist, and it never leaves his sight. Sounds likely to be valuable, but I'll know for sure when I steal it from him. Perry sent over a floor plan of the place, the Blue Heron Inn. Finding his lordship won't be hard. His room number will be in the guest register, if I can get to the front desk to read it. The inn will have guards, but not as many as a private estate. That should make things easy, which is one of the reasons I'm willing to try it without knowing for sure what the take will be. Lord Julian is so protective of that bag. There's got to be something of value in it.
Alright, so those cutscenes before each mission, they're kind of added by the mod that I'm using. Normally, I do believe Garrett just speaks this out right here, showing the briefing. Which is basically this one. So I think it just reads off of this. So someone created those cutscenes, which is kind of nice. There's a good feeling to it. So our goals: break into the inn, find out what room Lord Julian is staying in, steal Lord Julian's velvet bag from his room, leave the inn once you have the velvet bag. And also the mod, one of the mods I'm using, kind of changes the difficulty levels. I'm not sure if this is a good or a bad thing, because they're kind of strange, and I actually don't know if I'm setting the level here, or if these are just what you can look forward doing. I'm not sure, but cut first I'm not gonna do, because there's like, do not take more than 30 minutes to complete the mission. Probably not good for a first playthrough. Assassin, kill at least 4 opponents, we're not doing that. Thief seems reasonable, but very few instructions. It doesn't say I can't kill anyone, which I kind of want to have, so Ghost seems to be the most reasonable thing. Blackjack, no more than 3 opponents. That could be hard. I wonder if this will change per mission, I guess, so maybe this is fine for this one. Do not kill anyone, that's fine. Do not blackjack any non-combatants. Do not get caught. That one is gonna be hard. Maybe not for this first mission, but overall. Allow no more than 3 bodies to be discovered. We should be able to keep to that if we, you know, try our best. Opponent sensory acuteness very high, combat ability very high, number of opponents high. So I don't know if we're choosing here or if these are just what you need to aim for. So I guess I'll leave it on Ghost for this one and see what happens. And those were our objectives. Our gear, we got water arrow, dagger and blackjack. And we also got a map, so we're starting here. Yeah, this doesn't really tell us anything right now. We'll see. Let's head in. And there is a loading screen showing for me right now that is not showing up in OBS. That is added in some weird fashion. So I just want to try that out. We do have our mechanical sumai. I just... the mouse buttons on my mouse were not recognized by the game, so I had to do a macro, which kind of fits well. So that works out fine. So stuff might look a little bit different compared to if you play the game yourself, because of my mods. And I've actually increased the walking / sprinting speed as well. Just a tiny bit. It's probably not going to affect anything. I don't know if I'm louder by walking and sprinting faster. So... oh, wait a minute. Oh... okay. Blackjack no more than 3 opponents. So maybe I shouldn't blackjack people out here already. Let's not do that. I've been through this area a couple of times trying out the games. I know that there's actually nothing over here at all. So I think I'm just gonna try to sneak by this guy. So we got 6 broadhead arrows and 15 water arrows. Alright. Just make a quick save. Sneaking past this guy. So when you're crouching, you're moving very slowly, but also very quietly. You can sprint while crouching, which is kind of nice. So I guess I'm gonna try to get past this guy as well. I know that there is a vent around this corner where we're supposed to enter. And I think we could do it. It's good to practice here on the first opening level as well. Okay, that lamp might be treacherous, but we can press up against the wall. I think that should be good enough. Got a guard right up ahead as well. Is he coming all the way around here? No. I think that's fine. Alright, made it in. Let's make a save. And I do like the blackjack guards, because I like exploring places, so if I can black at them and just have free roam of the place, I kinda like that. So we'll see, I might not keep to the ghost, but the weird part is, I don't know how it's gonna work with objectives. I guess you need to... well, okay, the objectives, it's the only important part, I guess. And then you... yeah, I don't know if the restrictions... Yeah, these actually seem set in stone right now, so I can't change these after the fact. So we're gonna have to look through these on every mission and see if it's... I mean, I guess we will never know if it's gonna be manageable or not. We'll see. And I do believe this game was mostly created with the Xbox in mind, so and also being played in third person, which is kind of strange. So I think the reason why the movement feels a little bit clunky is because the camera is actually, when you're playing first person, is just attached to a third person body. So there is some head bob, and there's some more water arrows. Maybe they were always there. So there is some head bobbing, which is fine. I'm not a big enthusiast of the head bobbing, but it's, since we're moving pretty slowly, even when we're sprinting, the head bobbing is not really annoying, so I guess it's fine. And if the game would have been made with first person in mind only, you should be able to get it without the head bobbing, but right now the camera is just attached to the physical body of Garrett in the game. So there's gonna be some wonkiness to it. And also when you're moving sideways and forward, it's as fast as sprinting. And I do know that people use that for speedrunning, the first games at least. Walking sideways because it's faster, or diagonally I should say. So I'm kind of just breezing through this because I've been through this area up until this point a couple of times. Just trying stuff out. Now, the lockpicking, I'm not very good at that, but I guess we will kind of figure out how that works. Okay, so you just wait for the correct... Yeah, that's interesting. And another thing is, I can't play the game without the music. If I would never save a single time, I could play the game without the music. But every time I'm hitting the save or the load, the music just kicks in. And it is at full volume. I can't control that. So that is a game bug. It's not a mod bug. But apparently the music should be pretty good. And okay, so you just walk onto the ladders. Can I jump onto them? Yes. Okay. I don't think the lamp down there is shining any light up here, so I think we're good. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I'm allowed to knock this guy out, am I? Do not blackjack any non-combatants. Oh no. What have we done? Because I know there is a ledger here. Front desk. Do we really need to read in a book which room we're gonna head into? Find out what room... Okay, it actually doesn't tell us to read from the book, so we probably don't have to do that. We can probably just find it ourselves. Is this manageable though? I don't know, we'll see. It's very bright here. I don't know why there's light coming in from outside, there shouldn't be. I'm gonna save quite a... Oh god, my shadows. I'm gonna save quite a bit on this first mission. I'm not gonna save spamming too much later on, but for now.
Did someone bump the light switch? Ah, Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm not armed, but I know some people who are. Wait.
Mission failed. Do not get caught at all. Alright. Can I load? Continue? Quick save? I should have made a hard save in the beginning of the level. I gotta get into a habit of doing that. I might as well do a hard save right here, just so I have something. Great news save. The Blue Heron Inn. Okay. So he noticed that I turned the lights out, which could be fine. I don't know if that's considered being detected. So let's see if we can do that and just back off so he doesn't see us. How far away can I do this from? Oh, it is.
Did someone bump the light switch? Lights are off again. Don't they know I'm still here?
Okay. A little bit. Oh, don't come in
I'll
here.
See you there. You're gonna be in big trouble when I get back.
It's a little bit annoying that he turns around and goes exactly where he did. So I wonder if I could be sitting in here if I turn the lights out. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, that's a long animation for getting that going. So I should be able to get in here, and I don't know how well he's gonna spot us though. I'm gonna try the same thing again, you know? Because of reasons. We might not need to do this, but I want to try it just to, you know, figure out what's going on. Come on. It is lighting up.
Did someone bump the light switch? What's with the dark? Are the lights broke?
So yeah, I guess there's just a lot of light coming in through the streets, which is a little bit surprising.
Lights are off again. Don't they know I'm still here? Could be anywhere. That table, maybe.
The cable, maybe. I wonder if we will relight the light. So he's stuck in a loop now, walking back and forth, because that's not good.
Now I can relax knowing that everything's all right.
Yeah, I think it just goes back to his original position. Okay, that should be good. And I mean, if I could blackjack anyone, this would have been very easy. So maybe we should try to ghost it all. Oh, look at the shadow. He doesn't see that though. But he's gonna spot me here. So maybe I missed my opportunity of getting...
Did I see something there?
No. I think he's gonna spot me.
Guess stuff just looks different at night. What's that?
Yeah, I think he will see me. Maybe we need to climb over the counter. Or create a distraction.
Forget it. It's back.
Okay. Should be good. Well, I think I can actually read it from here.
Lord Julian. Wouldn't do to have anyone think he was just Julian.
Lord Julian, Peony Suite, the Earl of Warwick and Friends, Cotillion Suite, Lucis Griggs Dunroom, Baronet Mowbray and Companion, Cabriolet Suite, Dame Jalla and Companion, Crystal Suite, Lord Pocrate's Wisteria Room. Yeah, we don't know any names yet, really, so I don't think those are any names from anything previous either. Objective complete. There's a kitty cat or a dog or something. That could potentially be a problem. So we do have electrical light as well. I think I can always sneak at full speed and still be 100% quiet. Is the cat gonna screw me over here? I don't know. So the problem for me with having this music on is because I don't hear any natural ambient sound, which is almost a little bit confusing. It's like I got the game muted and I'm just playing, you know, a random ambient track here. I didn't see all the valuables down there. Can we go inside of this? No, it's barred shut. Oh no, we got bouncy stairs. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we got too many options of what we can do here on the first mission. Everything seems just to be locked off. I don't know if I could be walking here, or if that's gonna be too loud. Gonna make a save and just try to walk around. Okay. The game looks pretty good though. I don't know if the mods I'm using are increasing the textures or something like that. Or if it actually looks like this. Looks pretty good. Oh god, there is someone. Turn around. Oh no, 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 no. Is he coming all the way out? This guy we might have to take out because he seems to have a very long pattern.
Should have gone to sea, like my brothers before me. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Okay, we got one knocked out. We're gonna be very careful where we position the bodies as well. Hopefully this door is not active by NPCs moving back and forth. Since we can't use it, I hope they can't either. That's... I'm almost hesitant saving now since we blackjacked one guy. Maybe we need to blackjack a couple of more guys. Well, we do have a hard save a little while back. It is so strange that you're walking faster when you're walking in two directions. That is like the first thing you do when you create a movement for a character. You calculate the vector from the two inputs to make it always one. But nope, apparently they didn't know about vectors back in the day. Got an open door over there. Is there names on the rooms, by the way? There is. Oh. Oh. I guess this is the one. Let's check this out first. That's Nick Cave. What? Oh shit. Just stop it. Just Garrett. Garrett. There might be another key for putting it down. There's gotta be a key for putting it back down. I know that people who are ghosting these games, they kind of do it in different ways. Some, you know, they have to put back every single item and stuff like that. So far I couldn't do that here. And I can't check the options from here without leaving, so I'm fine with not putting everything back. It's a little bit hard telling what is valuables and what is not. That was. I guess the gold ones are? Yes. Can I read it?
His lordship has gone for a walk. Can't have gone far.
My friend and honored Lord Julian, I will meet you in the Lancaster room tonight. I trust you will be mindful of the risks involved and be generous. Morris, the cock. No, the cook. Oh no. Is it always gonna be horizontal? That seems weak. Ooh. Special item found. Ooh la la. No shit. Garrett, you are very noisy. So let's see, we still... Okay, so that's gone. Find Lord Julian in the Lancaster room and steal his velvet bag from him. Oh my god. Leave the inn once you have the velvet bag. Okay. I can't tell which ones are valuable and which are not. Can I put it down somehow? If I'm crouching, it's not gonna matter. No. I feel like that's gonna come back to haunt me. So I think maybe before the next mission I'm gonna try to head out into the main menu. Lancaster room. Is that what we're looking for? I think it is. Oh, people are walking. Okay, we got some lights we can turn out, turn off, put out.
How's it going?
One guy sitting there. I don't think they can see me from down below, so I think we're safe with these lights. That's a nice looking beard. Okay. So that's the only guy I can see. Oh wow, that's another guy. Two guys. I saw some shimmering stuff there. I think we can steal that plate maybe. Just maybe. Okay, and one guard. I think... Oh, we might have two guards here actually. I don't know if it's the same guard's footsteps sounding from different locations or what. But we might have to knock one of them out. I gotta be very careful about that, since we only got 3 knockouts to do. We definitely need to put this torch out of its misery. Maybe not when the guard is right by it. Hello, Cybernity. Not enough Deadly Shadow streams out there, so this makes me happy. Well, I'm happy you're happy. Wow, there is quite the drop on the arrow. It sounds and looks like you're shooting a so fast arrow, but it just... I think the animation for me shooting, I think that might be something I changed with the mod, so maybe that's why it looks confusing. It looks like that arrow should go like 100 meters with ease.
5 picked men. My lord, 5 picked men with me, and we cut our way through. He's your cousin, my lord. I won the bet. My shaft was closer by a thumb.
Okay, let's check his pattern here.
If I may, my lord, I can help you.
I think he's just walking back and forth.
Well, you're a cook. What could you know? Every evening after sunset, the supply wagon comes through that gate and into the courtyard, and no one...
Yeah, I'm assuming one of these guys over here is the guy we're gonna have to steal from, so we're gonna have to take the guard out.
5 good men against 20, and my accursed cousin. My lord, listen. There is a passage leading into the castle from the courtyard. I can open it for you when you give me the signal.
And
The torch in the lion's head
is the
spot.
stream
Put it out.
bright enough for you?
Torch. Yes.
I mean, it's supposed to be a dark game, so it shouldn't be too bright. And when it's actually, you know, bright, it is very bright. So, I don't think I can do anything about the contrast, really. Brightness is fine. Okay, good. Because I don't want to have it brighter on my own end, but I could brighten the stream for you if it was too dark. I remember my first time playing. Much fun was had.
I wish only for
I'm happy I came back to Thief series because I've really been missing it. And the game is running fine. It feels a little bit clunky, but that goes for a lot of older games. Okay, we got those 2 guys. Anyone else? There's someone else walking though. Could be the guard that we saw from outside maybe. He might be standing around here somewhere. There is one guy. Might have been a guard, I can't tell. Oh, that's the bag. Okay. Will they notice it being gone, though? Maybe we need to hoof it after grabbing it. You're number 1 on my stream list. Well, thank you. Alright. I want to check to see if they have any loot on their bodies as well.
It's gone.
Oh
Stolen.
god, what?
Who dares?
Oh, they did notice and I...
Guards!
No, shut the fuck up.
At once.
Hello?
Feels
Ah,
heavy. There's something metal inside.
stop looking. I'm long gone. Go away.
I really hope it's nothing.
Why are you coming directly towards me? Are you kidding me?
I won't hurt you. Come out.
Hey, no, 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 no.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
I'm going to set the
Fuck.
guards up.
That was close. Man, I should have moved out. Okay, so they do react. I don't like that. Stop stealing. Yeah, I know. And I have, okay. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move,
It's
gotta move,
gone.
gotta move, gotta
Stolen.
move.
Who dares?
I regret that save
will
point.
have your head for this. Guards! Guards! My word. Show yourself. This at once.
I don't think this
The
is...
bag feels heavy. There's something metal inside.
I don't think this shouldn't be me
Let's
being
take another look
detected,
around.
right? No, don't take another look around. Don't... No! Why are you always coming towards me? What is up with this AI? This is stupid.
I'll definitely need an extra pill too.
This is stupid. Unless this is the other
I
guy.
won't hurt you. Come
Well,
out.
you say that now. Yeah, it's the same guy. He just went for me twice in a row.
Can't have imagined that. Someone must have hit the light switch.
This guy's just glitching up and down. He's having a good time. Someone used surprise sound. Either I missed that or it's very low. I gotta check into that. Sorry if those bits did not do what they were supposed to.
Could have been a ghost. Oh, that'd be something.
And I was really worried there for a moment.
So what the fuck?
I trust all is well, your,
Yeah. All is well. Just go away. Ah, fuck. I need to figure out how to see which items are stealable.
Like that.
Just put it down gently. Gently, Garrett.
Hello?
Gentle enough, I guess.
You just got yourself worked over nothing.
Oh, they might go back to sitting down. That would be a glorious day. This guy is still a problem. Hello?
Oh, they'll all be at the tavern while I'm stuck here, watching this bloody place. I sure could go for a bite.
Alright.
Right here.
Okay, he eventually got back. That's good. That is a guard, so we can knock him out. Do we have to? Potentially. And like I said, I'm saving quite a bit here on the first mission because I've got to get a feel for how everything works. I don't want to have to do this tutorial mission over and over. Yeah, I don't see anything to steal, really. Assume this is a door we can open. Yep.
Close one. But I've still got the goods.
Okay, that might be it.
I told them, but no. They had to do it their own way. Would have saved them a lot of trouble, a lot. If they just listened to me in the first place.
Oh shit.
Oh, these godforsaken boots. Why can't I wear phone seems to work. What difference could it possibly make?
I definitely need to be faster with this. Imagine having a guard sprinting behind you. Doing this shit. Oh my god.
Some kind of little noise.
Some kind of a little noise. Nothing.
Someone check my ears for mites.
Oh, I think we're back out where we entered. Which is good because we know where we're at, but it's also bad because there's 3 guards out here. Oh, I could have gone all the way back, I guess. Cannot close this door again. So we got one guy patrolling here. Yeah, he's coming back now. I'm gonna wait for him to cycle around. You'll get the patterns eventually. Plus you can left click to snap a tumbler immediately. Do you mean to put it back, or to steal it, or
Captain, my arse. If he's a
once you
captain,
found the tumbler sweet spot? I don't know what the fuck is a tumbler.
well, he's no captain, not a good one anyway. That's for sure.
The lockpicking. Oh, I can okay, I see. Is this solid snake? Well, almost. A tumbler is one of the circles you were picking at. Okay, I see. Oh, I'm not pressing out against the wall, but that's fine. Run! I'm not really... Ah, fudge. Yeah, I failed. I can't believe he turned around. What the fuck? Okay, we're a couple of minutes back here. Shouldn't be too bad. I think we're past the lockpicking, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we're not. Oh my god. Okay. Colonel, I've arrived at the village. What the hell?
Close one.
Close
I've
one
still
indeed.
got the goods.
Okay, at least we can practice this again. So is the lock always going to be the same? I guess it is. So once you've done it, you should kind of...
Cowards too. If I were captain, I'd have a thing or two to change around here, yes sirree. Did I just hear? Nothing. I ought to have someone check my ears for mites.
So I think the one I'm hearing is the guy standing guard inside of the place. Yeah. So I could sprint. No, I think I should just take it in 3 steps, getting back. I could knock this guy out as well. We have one more knockout to do. His footsteps are so faint. I guess he... Oh, I think it's my mistake. Yeah, he doesn't come all the way down here. I think he stops by the light source over here or something. And I can't strafe or move while I'm leaning, so I'm cemented in place while I'm leaning, which is a little bit frustrating. No, he walks so far down, but he doesn't stop. Okay, I thought he did. That was my mistake. Man, that's gonna be hard without knocking him out. I'm gonna try it one more time without doing it. Maybe I should actually keep going one more step as he's walking up. I think I should do that, actually. Hello, sir. You taffer. Yeah, this should work. So why this game? Because the Thief series is a beautiful set of games. I played through 1 and 2 maybe a year back or something like that. And I meant to play this one as well, but I never got around to it because the game itself and the mods, they're kind of wonky. I couldn't get it working well. Mostly the music that I couldn't turn off. So when I start the game up, I can have the music on 0. Perfect. But every time I'm hitting save or load, boom, the music comes on full volume. So if you don't enjoy the music or think it's too loud, well, there is nothing I can do about that. Stop coming over here. Stop. Thank you. So I assume I just need to go back to where we started. Locks come in all shapes and sizes. Some are more difficult and precise than others. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. End mission. You are about to end the mission. Do you want to continue? Continue with the mission or continue with the game? What am I answering here? Yes?
Nothing like mixing in society, especially if it comes with good loot. The velvet bag turned out to hold a bronze medallion stamped with a griffin. Valuable enough, but more interesting was the conversation I overheard between Lord Julian and the cook. Especially the part about a huge opal and a conspiracy for stealing it. I'd hate to have anyone but me get a stone like that. But I need a better idea where to start looking. If I show the medallion to my fence, I'm sure he'll know more. Heartless Perry always does.
Difficulty Ghost, time left 32. Oh, we could have almost made it in the... what it was called. Times caught, opponent's black die. Oh, 3! Really? I'm pretty sure I only knocked out 2. Alright. Continue, I guess. Or am I buying gear right now? No. I do believe there is like a city portion to this game as well. So I don't know if we're gonna buy our stuff out in the real world or what it is. Noisemaker arrow? I guess I picked those up or something. I don't know. Continue. From each of us. The glyphs will desire a different aspect. This is the balance we have struck. The Interpreter's Codex, Volume 8.
I had my fence take a look at Lord Julian's medallion. Perry says the crest belongs to the Rutherfords, one of the oldest so-called great families, with a castle in South Quarter and a street named after them. They've got a lot of wealth and a nasty reputation for turning on each other. Based on that conversation I overheard, Julian is definitely carrying on the family tradition. Lord Ember, Julian's cousin, currently resides in the castle, and Julian wants revenge. Julian had a good plan. Hide inside a supply cart and ride in after dark, then signal the cook to open the side door by putting out the lion's head torch in the courtyard. A good enough plan for me to use myself. That bloodline opal sounds valuable, and it's better off with me than sitting around in their vault. But I can't get lazy. Ember will have his personal guard, and doubtless a few other family tricks in store for anyone who comes after the opal.
So what kind of mods do you have installed? Obviously, I got the cutscene video thing, which I think is okay. I'm starting to see almost a little bit of a negative effect by having that, because normally Garrett just reads above all of this. And now we're actually getting some pictures from the actual mission, which is kind of fine for storytelling, but it also kind of gives away what we're coming into. Sure, it's just 1 or 2 black and white pictures, so I guess it's fine. But other than that, I've got most of the sneaky update stuff. I did not include the Garrett animation tweaks or whatever it's called, because it seemed to fuck up the animations more than it helped. I could glitch through walls with my head and stuff like that. And I'm using some of the minimalist stuff as well in-game, not for the menus, not entirely. So let's see, what are we doing? Break into the Rutherford Castle, find a clue about how to locate and open the vault. Steal the bloodline opal from the vault. When your other objectives are complete, leave the castle grounds the same way you came in. Front gate. So Ghost... Ooh, still just 3 knockouts. Seems to be the same... I wonder if it's gonna be the same for every single mission. Well, let's try it. Can I buy stuff here? No, I don't think I can. I got a velvet bag. Oh, so I still just... Okay, I keep all of this. So I guess we're gonna enter a buying phase at some part of the game. But that's not yet, I assume. Alright. Well. And we're on Ghost, yes. Alright, let's go. What the heck? I understand perfectly. I don't know if this has
There's
any...
the torch.
How's it going?
Now to give the signal.
Quiet tonight.
It's the rain earlier.
I don't know if that cutscene had anything to do with the mission or the game itself, or if it's added by the mods or anything.
See the way the stone is? Pulled off an army. Probably has.
You really think so?
Who knows? It's an old part of town. Streets are all different here, not like Aldale or Stone Market.
What do you know about it?
I could have been in the city watch. I knew it that well. I could find my way around blind.
Bet you've seen things.
You wouldn't believe it. Saw a rat once as big as a dog. I saw a man dead in the street without his skin.
Come on, who'd take somebody's skin?
Could be... Nah, I won't say it. Nobody knows the whole city. How old it is, how many times it's been built over. Not the Hammerites, nobody.
Okay. Wait a minute, he's a walking light source. That's pretty bad. As we could just douse that fire. I also see a ladder here. I don't know if we need to do that. I guess we will have a look around. There's also just a front door. You know? But let's make a hard save. And a little quick save. Alright, here we go. That's kind of cool that they're actually walking around with torches. I like that.
You see
That's
his
cool.
face when he walked out?
I wasn't there.
Julian's the better man.
And I kind of assume that the gate or the front door is gonna be locked
Brothers fighting.
if I try to open it.
When you'll see a marriage or a treaty or a dancing party, whatever the noble folk have.
What did they quarrel over? Some kind of bet?
Something about their hawks, I think.
I like a good bear baiting myself.
It is a fine thing.
Maybe there's a way in through that window as well. Maybe.
That's the flicker of something.
A flicker or something, yes.
Nothing. What a night, huh?
Garrett, vault properly, please. Yeah, this seems fine. Oh, is this where the guy was riding the thing, maybe? Alright. Game over. We won. Fuck it. How do I leave? Can I read? I thought it was coming towards me. It's fine. I think it was the guard outside I heard. Cousin, Ember's efforts to protect the opal go beyond reasoning. He's installed a new portcullis in the cellar, in front of the vault door. As for the mechanism that controls it, my men have searched everywhere with no results. Everywhere but Ember's own chamber, that is. If you find out anything, let me know. Ember readies himself for Julian's return. He keeps his Rutherford medallion always nearby. And not just because of its value in gold, Lady Elizabeth must have sensed what is coming. I'm sure you noted her absence as well. As for us, we must play to whomever is the victor. Our time will come. Above all, beware, Cousin C. I think he's always just gonna be standing that way. Can steal these books. Nope. There is a chest. This is a good opportunity to practice how are these valuable? No. Put it down gently, Garrett.
All right, whoever you are.
There's gotta be a way of putting stuff down without sound. I held it as close as I could to the freaking ground. Put it down on the carpet. Wasn't enough.
Julian was pretty angry.
I guess I'm gonna check my controls actually before we continue on because we need to know. No, nothing. Unless use, the second use. But I think that's for items. So F, T, or L it should be. I don't know. This game is harder than Bloodborne. No, I think we figured out that Bloodborne is the hardest game ever made. It's not meant to be played by anyone.
Lord Julian was pretty angry. You see his face when he walked out?
I wasn't there.
Julian's the better man.
Oh, don't speak of it. You're a sworn man, fool.
I don't like this. Brothers fighting.
They'll settle it, you'll see. A marriage or a treaty or a dancing party, whatever the noble folk have.
What did they quarrel over? Some kind of bet?
Something about their hawks, I think.
I like a good bear painting myself.
It's a fine thing.
I mean, should I even try to grab these? Apparently I should. Alright. Benwick. Ill news from the city. The medallion's missing. Julian cries treason, of course. Which of the cousins could have done it? Nestor. P.S. If it's you, tell me, and I'm with you. It was cleverly done. Could this be done? Is the big question. With him just standing there. Oh, we need to lockpick it as well.
Did I just hear?
No. No. Keep watching the stars.
Well, I
Well,
wasn't sure I really heard anything anyway.
I don't think so. Yep. Give me. Could be more goodies inside, right? No.
All clear. Probably heard a mouse scurrying about.
And apparently you should be able to tell by the animation from Garrett's hands how close you are to solving the lockpicking. So let's see if I get the hang of it, because I might remove the minigame UI.
I figured it was nothing. I probably just imagined it.
Oh, fuck. Alright, let's try T. He just throws it. Left click, throws it. F, throws it. Does anyone know if you can actually put stuff back? Or do you need to put it back at the same spot, maybe?
Got myself spooked over nothing.
Alright, we do have a map. Front gate. Oh, there is an X right there, actually. That's where we entered as well, I think. And we could have put the... Maybe we needed to do that as well. Yeah, I usually don't go for the map until later on in the quest. Okay, we didn't need to do the thing. Okay. Oh shit. Gotta try this out. Nope, it's not a thing. We got 15 water arrows, that's pretty good. I'm actually gonna use one here. Hmm? There is a guard as well. I think he's walking in this hallway, right? Yeah. Is it a guard? Yep. There's another one. I guess I should try to turn that out. Turn that out! Turn that off? I don't know what you say. Oops. I think you will pick up less crap as you play the game and see the difference. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's very bright here. Let's just see how far he walks. He stops for a second. Looks out the window. That's probably my time to move. Should be a light source over here we can snuff out as well. Looks like a... Can I do... No, I need to use a water arrow. What the...
Probably just one of them floaters in my eye again.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Thought I saw something.
Yeah, I saw nothing.
Oh well.
Now, it could be that maybe I should just douse all the flames, because we're gonna have to move back at some point, probably. This corridor seems spooky, so let's make it even more spooky. There was a guard walking here. I don't know if he walked back and forth over there or if he turned left or right moving down here. We'll see. How high can we vault? Can get up there. Yeah. Oh. Up against the wall. I don't know if up against the wall is better than just being crouched. I don't think it is. Could be if my character's collider becomes flatter and they don't walk into me. So he's probably gonna walk all the way down. This is not the guy we saw before. The previous guard had a torch in his hand. So this might be the front gate. No, probably not. It's quite effective, probably more than crouching. Okay. Because it doesn't make any difference when I'm in a dark area. Looking down at the crystal or the gem. It's slightly brighter here, but then it's the same as crouching. But like I say, if you don't take up any space in the world, it makes a little bit of sense to use it.
Hey, rat.
Rat?
Me like that.
What the hell?
Right to be here as you.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to start somewhere. We don't have any rope arrows, do we? We got blackjack, dagger, broadhead, water, and that's about it. I don't think there is any rope arrow. At all. That's a shame. If there is none.
Jenny was up all night sewing the new uniforms for Lord Ember. Hands all bloody this morning.
And Julian will change them right back when he returns, you mark me.
You think he'll come back?
I never said that.
I never said it either.
What? Great talk, ladies. Great talk. Now, I'm gonna assume they notice doors open or closed, so I'm gonna close doors behind me. It's a very big place. And I'm hoping I don't need to open this with a lockpick next time. Oh, good. Okay, so blue tinted plates are valuable. Or something. Okay, Cook's Journal. My errand in the city is done, but it's for nothing. Julian's medallion has been stolen. If Julian is fool enough to come now, I'll still open the side entrance for him. But I fear the outcome. He'll try to take the Ember's medallion, and there'll be blood for sure. If Julian has treated me better, I'd have told him about the new portcullis protecting the vault and the switch that opens it in Lord Ember's chamber. Ta-da! But I cannot carry on this farce of serving two masters. One way or another, the two dogs are going to fight this out. The scared poodle and the whipped cur. I only hope my part in this is never discovered. If it is, I'll say I never told Julian about the portcullis. Maybe that'll be enough. So he's playing two sides. Well, at least he was. New objective. I mean, we still have the same objective. We just figured out a way of doing it properly, I would assume. Any fire arrows? No. What the? No, 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 no.
Hey?
Hi?
That was odd.
Very odd. Stop it.
Not here now, whatever I saw. Bats, maybe.
Bats. Can you stop walking around? No, stop it. Just leave the room. I guess he's not gonna leave the room. Please, don't stand there. Or do. Oh, there it goes. Damn it. It looked fancy to me. The bread or whatever it is I can pick up. I guess that's health. If it is anything like the other games. Oh shit, fuck. I'm hiding behind the box. Don't mind the spinning box, sir. It's all an illusion. A parlor trick. It would be kind of interesting, not in a good way, but just interesting, if by me holding the box in front of me, the guards couldn't see me because they're seeing a box instead. Doesn't make any sense, but it also makes a little bit of sense. Oh, he's got a weird pattern. Okay, I like it. But I also don't like it, you know?
Funny noise for this time of night.
Yep, very funny. Put it down gently. What do you mean, Okay, I think I started to see the silver tent. Or the gold tent or whatever. Hello?
Yes?
There's something in there. That was loud.
I guess it's quieted down.
It's you and me, rat, against the world. Oh, this is where we came in. Alright. Good. We're finally starting to make some sense of this place. So we got one lady over here still. I do like that they all just look out the windows. That's pretty good for me. That's pretty bad for me though. I think that's the same guy who was in the other room, so maybe we'll patrol out of here. But let's wait around doing anything there for now. Yep, here comes. So I think I should probably try to get by him. Or am I hearing someone else? Okay, that wasn't him. And the other lady and a spooky chandelier. That's nothing. See, maybe some fancy candelabras up here. Why are you coming this way?
Now what?
What do you mean?
Who could have taken that? Probably one of the other servants.
Ah.
Who turned that light off?
Probably one of the servants. Are you gonna light the fire again? That would actually be a pretty damn cool game mechanic. If they did light the candles again. She's moving in mysterious ways. I don't like this. Please don't come all the way over to the corner. But I think she's got 1, 2, 3 stops, maybe 4. Window, table, fireplace, and the door. But very random where she moves to. I feel like there is much loot on that table. We do have... Damn it! I think she's far away enough. Okay. Sneaking in to bring some catastrophe. Oh my god. What's up, Ali? How's it going? It's going great. Still kind of getting used to the mechanics of this game. I played through the first 2 Thief games before. But this is new. Oh, she's gonna spot me. Fuck.
How you been?
No. He saw nothing. Stop. Okay. I wonder if the servants can see you without being alerted. It sounded like she saw how you been, said how you been or something like that. Wait. Okay. I gotta get rid of this goblet as well. Achoo. Bless you.
Thought I heard something. That's odd.
Okay. That was pretty
Did I really
decent.
hear it?
No, you didn't hear it. It's all in your head. Okay, there's gotta be some valuables here.
Just a mouse, I heard.
Jesus Christ. This is a nightmare. I believe in you. Well, thank you. That's more than I can say of myself. I want to get up to these. They're probably not valuable, but they could be, you know? Let's make a little save. And let's just go for it. Maybe I can just do this. Alright.
Huh? Oh no!
Oh no! Well, okay, it was a good plan. Garrett has quite the long arms. His only vulnerability is being lit up by fireplaces. There we go. It's kind of bright here as well. Alright, I think that's enough greed for this place. We do have a couple of healing items. I don't know if I can steal the ham and the bread, or whatever it is. But I think we're good. Let's just continue on.
Huh?
Oh, that's quite close, lady. Think about...
Nervous me.
No!
Ah! I better go get the others for this. I'm just a maid.
You've... They should rename the game to Hoarder. I can agree with that. I didn't save after grabbing those. Are you kidding me? Well, third time's the charm, I guess. Bless you. So is she looking out or in? She's doing none of it. Okay. I mean, we can probably grab the loaf of bread. Yeah. And I mean, I could douse the fires, but I think we're good. So can we just... he might see me. No, we're good.
Anybody there?
No. Nobody here.
Something there?
No.
Come on out then.
Oh, wow. Bye-bye. Okay. So we looped around. I think we went into this place. Yes. Oh, shit. Boys, all the way up there. This is very bright. Elevator. I think it's above me. Nope. What the? Okay. Is this where we came out originally? I think it is. Yeah, okay. I guess we could try the elevator. I don't know how noisy it's gonna be. That might not be a good idea, but we'll see. I don't think we can see from this how many bodies have been detected or how many black acts were done. Because I kind of would like to see that. In the last mission, I feel like the game actually added one. So I don't know if they happened to move across save files or something like that. Which is a little bit worrying. But so far we haven't black acted anyone in this mission. And try to keep it that way for as long as possible. Hello? Oh, I guess the lift is already down. I thought it was up. Probably should have made a save before I started doing this, but... I am fully visible here. I think we're good.
Julian's coming. I can feel it. No one sleeps tonight.
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir. Not the crash symbol at the elevator stop this time. Yeah, that's a miss. They should have added that. That was best part of the 1 and 2, I guess. Now, should I grab this or not? I don't know. The bottle? The one that is on its side, I think that's valuable. Can we get that highlighted? Nope. God damn it. Okay. We could potentially sneak by this guy, go in there, but let's try other things for now. Oh, this just loops back around to the elevator, doesn't it? Kinda. But also new areas. See the skyline of the city outside. Very primitive, but also cool. There's no keyholes we can peek through, right? I don't think so. What am I backing up onto? I don't know. Standing in midair. No. Okay. There's a guard as well.
What just moved?
No, nothing.
Well, back to work, I guess.
Yes, good idea. He says, still standing there. Is he a guard? I guess he is. Or his work might be something else. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of this torch.
It's gone out. Didn't even last an hour.
Bad torches. It is so tempting to knock people out. It's kind of fun playing the game without doing it. Nestor, oh, the game is still running. I've had the sergeants at arms sacked again. The gilded helm you won at the suppository has gone missing. You'll take it. It's worth the something. I'm too scared of reading it. So something about something missing. So there's gonna be loot somewhere in someone's room. Can I read? Do I have the notes? Do I collect the notes? No, I only have the valuables. Okay. Okay, so far the lockpicking seems kind of easy. It's mostly been left or right. Sometimes up or down, I guess. I bet that's gonna change. That's all. Maybe there was a special loot or something. Oh, push it, Garrett. Maybe I need no. Smash it. That seems. Am I moving it? No. Well. Thought I was hearing dogs. God damn it. Well, I think this is a good place for me to go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. I gotta say, the game feels great to play after playing a couple of minutes now, or an hour, or whatever it is. The initial clunkiness of it all kind of dissipates a little bit by just playing the game, which is nice. And I do like the tempo and the flow of everything so far. It seems like you can actually sneak around pretty easily. I say that's probably going to change. But I think we're doing a fine job. It looks great as well. And I kind of meant to play Thief 1 and 2 in this way without knocking out guards. But then I kind of realized, oh, I love exploration too much. So it was just way easier knocking everyone out. But I guess if there was like a ghost mode in the mod for those games, I probably would have done that as well. I'm very visible here, but I'm supposed to see something here, I feel. There's an apple or a ruby or something over there. Sapphire, maybe? I guess I could vault down. This guard might be one of the guards we knock out. His patrol isn't too bad though, and I feel like we actually don't have anything to do in this room, but there is the treasure over here, whatever it is. Looks like a gem. Maybe it's the gem we're looking for, but this seems not to be a vault, right? So I don't think it is. So we could potentially try to vault down, grab it, and we're not going to be able to get up here. So that part of the plan I'm not fond of. Because don't know how to get back where we were. There is a doorway we can head down through. Could also move up. I think maybe moving up is the correct answer here. So as he's walking down, vault over and jump down. It might be very loud, so we'll see. Yeah, we're not gonna... maybe we can jump across. Might as well try it so we know how the game works, if we can do that at all. Maybe you can get up on the chandeliers. Kinda doubt that. He might see me here, he might not. Oh, he saw me.
Just in case.
Oh, he didn't see me.
Again. What's doing that?
Oh, he heard me, but he didn't see me. I think I should be happy with this. I'm gonna go for the gem in a second, but let's just reset that guy. And it's also good to see that Garrett has left his old step shoes, whatever it's called. His dancing shoes behind, because he was walking very loudly in the first 2 games. This could be bad. This chair will save me though. It would be kind of nice getting rid of this guard, but like I said, this is just a passing through corridor, which we might have to cross a couple of times, so maybe this is one of the guys we should take care of. But if we can do it without a single guy knocked out, that's pretty good. Noise? No.
Nothing. Not even sure I heard what I heard.
It is kind of hard to tell the difference between... I think that's maybe why they added the footstep noise from Garrett in the first games, because it was kind of distinct. Oh god, now he's looking for me. Because right there, when I landed on the stairs, I couldn't tell my own footsteps apart from the guy walking further away. Please don't come looking for it. Just go away.
Nothing. Still, good thing I checked. You never know.
Yes, good thing. There hasn't been a guy yet who said hello. I'm looking forward to someone saying that. Hopefully there will be... Oh, now we're back here. What the hell? This is where we came from? Question mark? Yes. So this was all pointless. Other than dropping down and continuing on down the other paths over there. So I guess I'm heading back. Let's see what's... Maybe I should check this whole place out first, though. This seemed to be like a separate section of the whole place. Can we do it by following this guy? I think we can drop down. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Now he's gonna hear me again, though, so maybe I shouldn't... I feel like since I'm crouched, I should be able to land softly, but... So there isn't even a sound.
Huh?
for me doing that, but he hears it.
Nothing. Same old, same old.
And we did have a guard to the left out here. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh, sneeze you, sir. Does he turn around? Oh, he might see me though. Okay, the vision cone seems pretty good. Or accurate, I should say. And good for me, I guess. Don't think that is a valuable. And we've been here. Yes. Okay, well now we're kind of back to where we entered the place in the first place. Think. Okay, that is the front gate-ish. Oh god. I think we could do this without dousing the flame, but it will become easier if we do. And he turns to the left, so I should walk on the right side of him. We also got these little holes in the wall. Could have utilized. Which I probably still... All quiet, yes.
For a few coppers a week. Does that seem fair?
God.
My time's gotta be worth a bit more than that.
That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough.
Sounded like a...
Think.
My mistake.
Okay. He reacted to the door, but didn't know what it was. All guards, take note. A portcullis has been installed in the basement in front of the Rutherford Vault as added protection for the Bloodline Opal. Only Lord Ember has the ability to open the portcullis. Lord Ember expects his cousin Julian to try for the gem soon. Be on the watch for anything suspicious. Yeah. Why do... I think I'm actually moving the mouse while I'm in the note. Switch? Oh, it is. Shit.
How's it going? Hey.
Did I?
Lemon cake.
I don't know what I did.
Icing.
Fuck. So we got 2 open doors here now. If we pull this again. Still have 2 open, so I don't know what this did. Sounds like something is opening up though. Where's the guy sleeping?
Lemon cake.
I don't see him. Oh, in another room.
What? Lemon cake.
it's icing.
Mm-hmm.
What? Lemon cake. It's icing.
That's such loud snoring. It is. Okay, this might be the chamber where the... Nope, never mind. Wait. Okay, I see.
I just... What? Lemon cake. It's
Nothing
icing.
Sorry, just wishful thinking.
This might be a cross where we saw the guard standing in the middle. I'm just gonna verify that. Should be a guard standing right there. Yeah, okay. Let's wait around doing this. Let's see if this switch opens something up. Sounded like a hatch opened up above or below me. Sounded wooden rather than stone. Okay. Okay. So we still have a ladder over here. Don't know if we need it. Probably not. I do like that there is just like a candle here. Out in the middle of nowhere. So... Huh? It's pointless. Unless there's loot in the... barrels. No? Okay. I don't think you can see this far. Now this could be something. I don't think I can vault all the way up. Let's try it. Oh, oh no. We did it again. Well. Why would you put a barrel in a perfect vaulting spot? Yeah. Casually breaking the game. Yeah. The Thief games have been... Oh god. Might not be able to get back though. Maybe we can drop down. There's floors sometimes. Okay. There we go. Usually pretty easy to get out of bounds in these games. But what did I open up? Hello? Must be something down below. Because I do not believe this is a switch controlling the portcullis, right? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correct as well. Portcullis. Portculli? Portculli? Put him out of his lemon cake nightmare misery. Maybe I should. Maybe this is the guy who deserves a knockout.
Nothing. What a night, huh? Was that? Nah.
What? Lemon cake, with icing.
I think I'm fine walking here, even if it looks this direction.
Anything at all.
But might as well wait, just in case. Stop it!
Huh? Did I hear that?
No, 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 no. You heard nothing. What? Oh god, he's walking around with a light as well. Shit. Keep walking.
Back to work. Nothing. As usual.
And everyone is sneezing. I better keep my distance, right? These gotta be real things, yes. Oh, he's coming back. We haven't found any super secret spots, or we found the switch right there, but that's the only thing really. We haven't found what it opened yet. I do believe this is a different wooden corridor than the one we've been in. Otherwise there should be a torch right here. Oh god. Please just stop there and move back. Thank you. There's another guy walking here though. Wait a minute, are we actually back here? Yes, oh my god. So then there should be a torch that I put out. But there isn't. Eh. Jesus. In the cupboard. Where have we been and where haven't we been? So just walked above all of this. No, that's probably not correct. Yeah, this is outside. Yeah, this is where we walked around. There was nothing over here. The basement, we haven't been. Kind of the end goal. So this is what we need to find this. A staircase. Which is probably this or this. No, that's to the basement. That might be it, but that might also be the one in the middle where we've been already. These are the sleeping quarters. This is where we got the arrows. Seems to be in the northeast corner. Maybe it's from outside. There is a stairwell up. I think so. If it's not this one, which it could be. I don't think so. So I guess we're heading out again. I don't know how far they see. So far I kind of like their patterns. They seem maybe not predictable, but they stick kind of closely to their points. This is not going to lead me out, but Jesus, I don't know where to go. Guess I'm heading back the way we just came.
Sounded like a...
What? Lemon cake with icing.
Like this.
Still dreaming of lemon cakes. Just gonna try to listen for what this does. Yeah, there is like a hinge swinging open, sounding from somewhere to my left. I'm gonna reposition and try that again. Yeah, it's right around here somewhere. But I kind of doubt that it's here. And above there is nothing, down below maybe. So that would be inside of the main gate, or the main door, and down below, because we're in this little walkway here, I think. Somewhere. I'm pulling the switch here and it making a sound over here. Maybe there's a room right here. Maybe I'm opening the front gate. But this was open before, even before we went up there. Oh, this could be something. This could be bad. Can I close this?
Something rustling.
Rustling? Do we have rope arrows? I don't think we do.
Nothing. If it were something, I'd know it.
What's that then?
Please don't investigate.
Seeing things. Or I'm dreaming.
Maybe one of the statues, whatever these are. Maybe we can interact with these. No.
I should write a book. A Guard's Life by me. Too boring.
Could be on the second floor, obviously. So maybe that is something for the Lord's Chambers that we opened up that we actually needed to do. Could be. What the hell? Okay, now we're back here. How the fuck did we make our way outside before? Oh, now we're back here again. Okay, everything's starting to make a little bit of sense. I guess I haven't... Oh, there we go. That's just... Well, I was about to say it's a staircase. I don't think it is.
A few more afternoons at the practice yard and I'll get it.
Is this the same guy who was turning around... What the hell? What the fuck is that? Censoring the game. That's annoying. Well, alright.
Evening. Evening.
Yeah. I think I think that's the same guy. I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe the chambers are right through here. Yeah, so he's standing kind of here.
I should write a book.
Kind of.
Guard's Life by me.
So let's see if we can find our way out again. This is kind of the way we moved the first time. I don't know if I've been over here. I think I have. I think this is how we started it all. Oh. Okay. No, I don't think we went this way. Okay. So we could get around through that door. It's still gonna be hard sneaking by that guard. I think I can creep over to this shadow behind this dude. And then just keep walking as he's walking over here. Hopefully the pillars are in the way for the guard standing there. Oh, it's very bright. Oh, he's all quiet. What's with the friendly bit? Yeah, this should work. Let's try to go all the way. Something moving, is it? Well, wait a minute. This is down the basement, isn't it? I think so. We might as well check it out. Okay, he's checking this window as well. I gotta keep that in mind. Just for safety. Can I is this gonna douse them all? No.
How's it going? Hush up.
The Rutherford family vault. That opal is as good as mine.
Well, you say that now, Garrett. Hello. I can see it. Alright, so this is our destination. I can't believe I'm having such a hard time finding my way upstairs. It's gotta be from outside. It doesn't really make sense that it would be from the outside, but... Oh, gotta wait for him. But according to the map, it kinda... Okay, now it's not censored anymore. Nice. So I guess this is the stairs leading up. And this is probably the courtyard outside. But that doesn't line up with that either, so I don't know. We'll see. Let's not be greedy. There could be some goodies in there. How greedy shall we be?
Evening. Whatever.
There was nothing inside. And this should just lead back to the opening section where we came in. This is back here. I just... He might spot me here, but hopefully we're good. Yeah, we're good. So I'm trying to retrace my steps. How we got outside in the first place. We just kept going here, so this should be the... Should be it. And indeed it is. Oh God!
Bloody hell!
I didn't know it was gonna go that way. I thought it was gonna go into the wooden hallway. What the hell? Oh.
Again.
Again?
Funny.
Very funny.
Well, I only thought I saw something.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Did I see?
Nope.
Better wake up. I knew it was nothing all along.
The jumping in this game is... looks weird. You jump like a meter or something only. Okay, let's try to figure some things out. Maybe we need to get up here. I don't think we've been upstairs here, so either we got stairs leading up, or we gotta figure out a way of getting up there. Through platforming skills. We've been in here. I'm gonna check the courtyard out first.
Straighten up there, you disgusting hunchback.
This is where the elevator was, if I'm not mistaken. That seems... oh, yeah. That is how we get up there, past the guard. I completely forgot about that. I meant to go back for that place, but I forgot about it. So that's a way up. There might be other ways. Not that I can see. Now there's gotta be a staircase as well. I don't know if I'm just missing it, or maybe they've done some renovation after I got the maps. I don't know how trustworthy the map is. It could be that I'm just not finding it. Or there's gonna be a staircase when we're getting in, and this is just like an alternative route. We might have to take this guy out. Can I sneak while I'm pressing up against a wall? Let's see. I can. Okay, this is cool. Don't mind me, sir. Hello. Goodbye. This might be a place we've already been, but let's hope it's not.
Milady Elizabeth is a proper lady. She attended Lady Pollock's school for young ladies, and she can write in both ancient Brillian and modern Prinkish.
Well, I guess that's something.
Your Lord Ember's knowledge of the world is limited to the names of his ancestors and equine diseases of the mouth.
I don't like the way she looks at me.
Oh,
like
turn.
I've been sneaking about or something.
What?
Well, you are a bit unkempt.
It's them stairs. She has me up there 5 times a night, changing the torches.
Oh, indeed. I shall inform Milady of your displeasure.
Don't you dare.
So, there's gotta be a different way of getting to this place. So I kinda want to check that out before we're heading up stairs. This is a good corridor. Thank you, game, for having it. Okay. Oh shit. No. Thought it was gonna change his path there. Okay, I need to walk on the other section. Faster, 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 faster. Thank you.
Lights must be broke.
Hmm.
I can't work in the dark.
That's why you're carrying a torch, my dude.
Nothing kills them.
Don't. Okay, I can trust in their paths. I don't do it though. Do not trust them. I want to vault out here and see what's over there.
Half a minute?
Hmm.
Yes. Now I remember. Someone needs to design. Straighten up there, you disgusting hunchback.
Yes, sir. Idiot.
I feel like this... He's got a key on him. This is the dude, right? And his beard changed colors.
Imbecile?
Yes, your lordship. If I hadn't taken an oath.
God. Man, we probably need to follow him. Probably should do that straight away, otherwise we're gonna have to...
Hey, you there!
Oh boy.
You won't leave
What a
here
fight.
alive!
What do you mean, you there? What the hell? Why did you see me? Where am I? Okay.
What was that?
What the hell?
Who turned this off?
Same guy who
Not
turns
exactly
this off.
sure what I saw, but let's look anyway.
Yeah.
We're wasting our time.
Oh, now they're changing the patterns. This is bad.
Now, why do they put torches where there are drafts?
Can't watch in every direction. Not every direction. Not all the time. And one day you're looking the wrong way. They can get you.
Are you okay? They look fucking creepy. Can you start moving again, sir? So this guy isn't coming out this time. So this could be good. That is a creepy guard, indeed. Oh, now he's coming out. I think I could steal his key as he's walking out, maybe. He's not... Yeah, this guy is probably fucking everything up. He's broken. He is completely broken. And that's pretty bad for me, so I'm not gonna do a quick save here. I can take this guard out, I guess.
Where has Lady Elizabeth gone? She said out, but out where? She knows this could be my greatest hour. Our greatest hour. Sweet Elizabeth.
I need him to leave this place. I cannot blackjack him. I'm not allowed to.
I'm sure that chair wasn't where I left it.
What the hell?
Who could have moved it?
I haven't been in there. I swear to God. Oh, this could be bad. Can I leave this? Dude, get the fuck out of here. I think he died. Early stages of rigor mortis.
Already they are plotting against me.
I'm so scared of saving right now. If something is bugged.
Show some spine. We will see who is truly the Rutherford heir, and who is a dog to be whipped in the street.
I kind of want to try to douse the chandelier again. Maybe I shot incorrectly last time. Because if I can do that, I can get inside and grab his thing. Let's just open the door up first.
Did I just hear something?
I can see the Rutherfords have long past to have held it.
Evening to you.
Old place like this.
Oh, he's moved.
Noisy.
Turned his head. So now I don't know if this guy is gonna leave or not, which is a little bit annoying. But let's... And there's also a book we need to read. This is bad. I think he's definitely supposed to leave.
I'm sure that chair wasn't where I left it. Who could have moved it? And why?
And this is probably the correct room. I thought we were going up the stairs. No, this is the guy from the previous mission. So this is not the guy, I think, but he's kind of important. Oh, coins. I guess he's just walking here now, so we can check this part out.
Is it safe? Where did I put it? Oh, yes. Now I remember.
I want to save, but then again, I don't want to save, you know? Can I always come out here?
Show some spine. We will see who is truly the Rutherford heir, and who is a dog to be whipped in the street. What are you looking at? Eyes front.
Yes,
Oh,
Lord.
okay, now he's leaving. Faster. I guess we can track him down someplace. Yeah, wake up.
Yes, sir.
That is why he's still standing there. He's waiting for this fucking conversation. Or? Nope, he's just broken. He is simply broken. Or? I can't walk here. So I think this is kind of fucked right now because I don't think I can sneak by him. Okay, I'm gonna search for the dude later. Let's just steal all his shit first. That might be the same key as he has on him.
Another medallion. Wonder if anyone will pay more for a matched set.
There's gotta be something up here. Well, that kind of worked. Lord Ember's journal. So this is the Lord. Or am I wrong? Oh god, he's coming back.
Yes, your lordship. If I hadn't taken an oath.
Straighten up there, you disgusting hunchback.
Yes, sir.
So I guess he's
Idiot.
entering and leaving regularly. I guess I should make a save now. Steal his key!
I'm sure that chair wasn't where I left it. I say, what was that noise?
Just... Garrett?
My word!
Maybe you can't pickpocket. Or maybe it's because I already have the key. Could be the same key as the one we found. Seems weird. Okay, got it. I just had to be pressed all the way up against his butt.
I'm sure that chair wasn't where I left it. Who could have moved it? And why?
I see. Ooh, I kind of want to read the diary. If we can maybe I need to do that with my hand. Let's see if we can reach up here and snuff the flame. No. Maybe if I get up on the...
Back to the days of glory. Such a beautiful hue.
Maybe he just leaves.
Come on, Julian. Show some spine. We will see who is truly the Rutherford heir, and who is a dog to be
Okay,
in the
he leaves.
Straighten up there, you disgusting hunchback.
Still want to figure out if I can do this. No. If I get up on the table.
Wake up there, imbecile.
Yes, sir. I hope Julian
No.
comes back soon.
The opal is what's important. Julian will stop at nothing to take it from me, and I cannot become complacent. Even if he subverts the guards, they cannot get by the Newport colors. I alone control the switch here by my desk, where I'm safe. This castle is rotten with conspiracy. Were it not for dear Elizabeth, I'm sure I would lose my mind. Even the portrait of Mortimer the Mad stares down at me from the stairwell balcony as if to name me unworthy of the opal. Those eyes, surely Arlec was the greatest of the old masters. Ought to guard it more carefully. It's worth all the other paintings. Okay, some portraits of Mortimer. Let's check that out. Come on, so quiet here tonight. Since Lord Warwick died, there's no one left to talk to me, my only friend. Why did you waste away staring at that abominable cursed stone? I'm certain there was some witchery involved. I hear they have donated it to the Wheelstorm Museum, and good riddance. The switch by my desk. Now, is this the correct office, or is it not?
Wake up there.
Okay, he's coming back.
Yes, your lordship.
I mean, they're calling him the Lord. And yeah, I guess... Yeah, we come up...
Ice front.
Yes, sir.
So there are stairs leading... somewhere. So we're actually in here. There should be a switch somewhere. So this is a way out. Could we have come up this way? No, I don't think... Oh, God. Oh, this is a way in as well. If you didn't want to pick the lock. Okay, cool. But as far as I know, I don't have any rope arrows. Don't even know if they're in the game. And no wood really to shoot them at. So maybe you can jump between the windows here or something.
Straighten up there, you disgusting.
Okay, he's leaving again.
Yes, Lord Ember.
Wake up there. imbecile.
Wake up there. The switch by my desk. Maybe this is not the desk we're looking for. Oh, this is probably it. Ah! Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Is this the portrait though? What did it say? I think it said out in the hallway or something like that. Even the portrait of Mortimer the Mad stares down at me from the stairwell balcony. I feel like that's a hint to there being something. Stairwell balcony. I feel like this could be the stairwell balcony, but maybe not. So if that is the case, maybe this is the portrait.
When's that dinner coming? I wanna know.
Or maybe the other switch we used is a hint for that. Oh god.
Wake up there, imbecile.
Yes, your lordship.
Taking an oath.
Stairwell balcony.
What are you looking at? Eyes front.
Yes, sir. Idiot.
Okay. Could go down and back up. It's not too hard actually. And we're kind of... well, we're not done really. There are the steps leading up as well.
Something just move.
I'm floating. Oh no. This has happened before. Sometimes when you make a weird vault
Something moved.
and it doesn't take, now I'm just floating. God damn it. Let's see if reloading helps. Maybe a switch in the room. I'm not sure if you're talking about the switch I already found or if it's a different switch for the portrait. So maybe I should head back in then. Okay, so I found the switch for the thing, yeah. I think I'm still heading out the same way I came in. Seems like the guards reacted to me jumping by the window. Just gonna wait for him to leave.
Where did I put it? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Now I remember.
Good to see you, Your Excellency.
What are you looking at? Eyes front.
Yes, sir. Idiot.
Wake up there, imbecile.
Yes, your lordship.
I think maybe I'm supposed to leave by the balcony anyway. Or the platform outside. Or maybe I can sneak behind this guard now. Let's try that. Well, that works.
Then it is something.
So the keys are not showing up in the items I have. Okay, I don't know why that is crossed out. I guess because it's done? So what are the keys I have? Yeah, I don't know. Come on, dude, stop spinning in the doorway. Oh, he's having some trouble. Oh.
Julian's coming. I can feel it. No one sleeps tonight.
Very good, sir.
So we had a guard over here. I don't remember if he's the one who walked over here or if he actually went upstairs. This might be what I opened up before.
Poor little varmints. Seem almost terrified.
Jeez. This must be what we opened up. Although I heard it over here. It could be. We might be over here as well. I don't know. I love the ambient music on these stairs, so depressing. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thought I saw...
No.
Just for a second. Huh. Well, never mind.
Up against the wall. Could be tricky getting out of here, because I'm gonna be full lit when I'm checking for her. We could douse the flame. Ooh, this could be hard. Is it doable? Maybe.
Torches, undependable thing. Something moving. Ah! Who's that lurking over there?
How? I'm surprised that wasn't a game over, but...
Someone. Now, they're probably trying to use the shadows.
Indeed. I mean, this might be good for me if...
to admit, I've been looking forward to some action.
I can't back up against the wall. He's just frozen in place here, I don't know why.
no one there now. Lucky for me, I didn't. Huh?
Probably should have entered the room, but it's an electrical light, I think. So I do believe these... I don't know. I wasn't visible according to my gem, but... I guess I was too close to him or something. It's gonna be something good there. Let's see if we can squeeze through... when he's standing there.
I know someone thought I wouldn't find you. Now you...
Ah, okay. So that won't work. I guess I could lure him out in the stairwell again. And just run up there. I think there's just gonna be a chest or something, but let's just knock him out. We haven't knocked anyone out yet, so... he deserves it. Goodbye, my sweet prince. Oh, there might have been another door leading here. Maybe we wasted a knockout there. Oh. Is there a guy up here, or am I hearing footsteps from somewhere else? There is no one here. No one sleeping? No. No. Close enough, Garrett. Dearest Lizzie, may I still call you that? I remember it from when you were just a child. I'm writing to see if you know of any tincture to help our poor afflicted Clive. He is wasting away, barely speaking or moving, staring at a piece of treasure from his last excursion. The doctors are of no help, and I fear the worst. Little as I wish to, I must beg your help. If not for yourself, do it for Lord Ember, Clive's dear friend, and your, dare I say, betrothed? Or for the memory of your dear mother, whom I do remember fondly. Yours, Lady Eleanor Warwick. Gilded Helm. So this is what we read about in some note. I thought it was missing though, so maybe she stole it, or maybe she always had it, I don't know. Lady Elizabeth's journal. This house is not safe for me. My spy tells me Julian is planning a bloody return. I spend my evenings in the city to avoid this, but still I go armed day and night with blade and venom. If necessary, I can flee at a moment's notice, with a little treasure I acquired from the armory. Until then, okay, so she stole it from the armory, okay, I see. Until then, I have this sham marriage to make with a sham husband. I care not which of them it is now. The arsenic will do for either. Ember touched me again today, just on the hand, but it was horrible. Interesting letter from Lady Warwick. Ember's suffering must be exquisite. Watching his only friend slowly waste away to nothing. Better than any poison I could deliver. So I guess she's in a marriage she doesn't want to be. And for some reason I thought she was dead, but I guess it's a friend of the Lord that is dead. And she is hiding in the city. I think we will see more of this lady. I will take her things and bring them to her.
Poisons. Better make sure I wash my hands when I get out of here.
I wonder if that is important. Aha! All right. All right, so we got 2 things left to do. The vault itself, and also try to look for a portrait of Mortimer by the, what did you say, by the stairwell balcony. It may or may not be anything. Could be. And it could be what I opened up with the first switch. Having a hard time determining if she's moving left or right. Oh god. He saw me.
I can't imagine it was anything important.
No. I guess it would be the main hall with the curved stairway. That makes sense. Stairway balcony. Okay, so it's an indoor balcony. Okay, I see. And we do have a... So, okay, so it's probably... Okay. Where we push the crate out of the way.
Very uncouth noise. Just the wood settling.
It is just the wood settling, yes.
It's very hard to concentrate with that. Strange little noise, quite.
Yeah. Hello, sir. See you later. Now, how did we get to that balcony? I think we went from somewhere upstairs. Yeah, this is it. Close the door! Garrett, thank you. I don't know how good his hearing is. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around and walk away again. Alright, let's see if we can find Mortimer. Yeah. Could it be him? There's a name plaque below it, so let's check it out. I think it's the only painting, so that's probably it.
How's it going? Hey.
Lord Mortimer Rutherford the Mad. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. It was just a painting itself. That's fine. Should I vault down? That seems risky. Does it turn around? No, I don't think there's space enough for me to pass through.
Thought I shut that.
Shut what? Where the fuck are we? I need to get back downstairs. How do we get down to the basement? Yeah, I remember. I could probably just walk down the stairs here, but oh. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
Forget it. Long night coming.
There might be a way smoother way of getting back here, but I'm just walking backwards the way we came. Otherwise I'm gonna end up in some weird place and I don't want to do that. This is probably fine.
Of course I didn't clean it up. Did I make the mess? No. If I didn't make it, why should I clean it? Makes no sense.
Absolutely. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Again? was about to say. No, 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 no.
What keeps doing that?
I don't know. Something weird. It's rats.
Well, I only thought I saw something.
Mm-hmm. Did you try to activate EAX sound? I didn't even try it. But the sound is working fine the way it is. I did use the EAX for Thief 1 at least. Don't remember if I used it for number 2 as well. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. So we're right at the correct place, but I need to move the other way around. I actually like this sound better, I think. Obviously, the sound is just always coming from the source, and you can't really tell exactly who you're hearing. But I actually prefer this, since it's, you know, it's kind of the way audio works in other games you play. It's just simple.
How goes?
Evening.
This is greedy going all the way here. It's fine. And I did try to turn it on, the EAX sound thing in the game, but it wouldn't even trigger. And so I don't know if it's a different driver from the first game, because I should still have it installed, but it didn't work, so. Oh, a medallion in the door, I think. Interesting. Key? For what?
So this is what they all wanted. Well, it's better off with me.
Can I get that medallion back? I don't think so. So I do wonder if you needed that. I mean, I guess you did. So I guess I'm just happy I found it. In some demo videos from YouTube, it sounded a little over the top with the reverb in the halls with the AX. That's kind of the feeling I got from playing Thief, the first one. It was a lot of reverb. And everything... It got a little bit confusing because it was so strict where the sound was coming from, so it didn't really make sense in your head. Because imagine if this is the first time I'm looking down this hallway and I'm hearing the sound from him up here. It's just gonna sound like he's right in front of me, but there is no one, so it makes sense in the end that the sound is coming right there from there. But it kind of fucks with your mind a little bit. I'd rather just hear him from the very position he's at. For me, it is actually easier. Faster. Okay. Same way out. Is there no way of accessing the keys that you pick up? Because I don't know if I picked up 3 different keys or if I picked up 1 key 3 times. And we haven't used a key for a single room, so I might be missing 3 rooms here. Which I'm not too happy about, but I can't find them anywhere in my inventory. Gear. Items. Velvet bag, bloodline opal, key. Okay, I still have the medallion, so I don't know what we put in the door down there. Something else, I guess. Oh, this might actually be the previous one from the previous mission. Well. Let's try to find that room we came in through. Yeah, this should be it. Hopefully he's still looking in that direction, yeah.
Some kind of little noise. All clear. Probably heard a mouse scurrying about.
Every privately guarded mansion has a drunken guard or 2 somewhere. There was one specific guard in one of the previous games that kept showing up drunk. I don't remember his name. He was mentioned by name a couple of times. Good old Benny. That's it. He actually gave me a hard time in one of the later missions. He was just standing on a rooftop or something in a wide open area, and I kept not being able to not trigger him. No? No good? No good. This is where we came in, game. Hello?
Hey, just caught a glimpse. You see
Yeah.
anything?
What the hell? Stop it, dude.
Could have been anything I saw. A place like this. Just a little too eager.
I'm 100% sure we spawned right below that flag. Am I missing something? Oh. Do I need to do this? That seems weird. But yeah, this is just crossed over. Did I fuck up somewhere? That seems weird if that's the case, because, I mean, we read notes about it. We found the switch. Maybe I never read the book again. I did, and I did it before we turned the switch, so I think either something is fucked up or I'm just not finding the exact spot here. You might be missing loot. I don't think there is any... number I need to reach in this mode. The only restrictions are these. I don't need to find a certain loot. Steal the bloodline opal, find and activate the secret switch. The vault is protected by... So this is the only thing. But if I failed it, I think the game would have been game over, right? Or closer to the front gate. Yeah. I really don't want to... Because if I'm gonna have to go back, we're all the back from the beginning of the game. Well, beginning of the level, I guess. Okay, well. You're about to end the mission.
Bloodline
yes.
opal's mine now, and based on the size of this thing, I'd say it was worth it. But something tells me this Lady Elizabeth character had her own plans for the Rutherfords. I'd better get the opal to Perry soon. He can cut it into smaller stones that are easier to move. And we'll both make a tidy profit.
1900 out of 21. Yeah, this is kind of my usual standard. I'm usually around 90%, between 80 and 90. Don't know if I could have pickpocketed. I never saw any loot other than the key on a person. That could be it. Or maybe I never found where the switch, where that opened up. And could just be some random piles of money as well somewhere. 1 blackjack, that is true. Okay. Benny was
South Quarter, one of the city's most crowded residential districts in the center of town, near the river. It's not wall-to-wall nobility like Alldale, but there's money here, if you know where to look. South Quarter's where I live, so I guess this is home. As long as I behave myself, I can go anywhere and do as I please, and the residents won't give me any trouble. But the City Watch will. The entire force knows what I look like, and they'll attack me on sight. If I don't stay out of the way of their patrols, I might be looking at some jail time. Or worse. First thing I need to do is see my fence, Heartless Perry. His shop is down in Black Alley. I'm bringing Perry the bloodline opal. I don't want to hang on to this stone any longer than I have to. Something about that job has left me with a bad feeling.
Okay, so I guess we were not gonna get video cutscenes when we're entering non-mission sections, I guess. That's fine. Oh, this is my house, I guess.
It's not much, but it's home.
Yeah, look at that drop. That's insane. So let's see. Benny was only confirmed to be the drunk guard in one Thief 2 mission. What most people don't realize is that the drunken guards in Thief 1 had a different voice. Okay. I guess this makes sense. Because this is kind of like a key for Garrett, right? So why not have a lockpicking thing in your own home? What the? Am I failing or am I... What the hell? I feel like I'm doing it correctly, but it isn't opening up. Maybe there is something else to it. Oh, I guess this is just a practicing thing. I thought it was a... Nah, okay, well. Garrett. A practice log, yeah, I figured out that. Ooh, a magic light ball. Nope, something else. Pressure plate? Hmm. More weight, maybe. I don't know if it's a pressure plate, but it definitely looks like one. Maybe it's just to give me a hint on what they look like. Or maybe? Well, that's broken. It's an explosion plate. So it's a trap for when I'm not home. Okay. So it's probably not gonna do anything right now. So let's see, these are flash bombs, alright. I do have hotkeys for everything. Let's see, healing. We don't have anything on us. I'm probably gonna scroll through all of these to get to what I need. It exploded a barrel. Yeah. It's a dinner plate. So did the barrel explode because it landed? Maybe. Okay. Well, I actually need to take a short bathroom break, but I will be right back. Yeah, right. Certain objects break when they're shocked about with enough force. Yeah, so I thought that was what happened when I set it down. Either it got pushed up against the wall or something, or if I'm throwing it. Well. Let's head out. Do I need to lock the door? Probably not. So what's our mission right now? Go and see your friends Heartless Perry in Black Alley to sell him Bloodline Opal. And we don't have any difficult levels. No. Is that a... What the... I think that's a guard. Do we have another way out, please? Through the chimney? No. Can I relight the fire? No. I guess we could fight him.
it's just you. At first I thought somebody had broken in or something. Well, good evening.
Good evening. I mean, Garrett said something in the... between the missions about someone is not gonna be a problem, but city guards will. How am I supposed to know what the city guards look like? Or maybe it was outside my building they're gonna be a problem. Landlord? I mean... Oh, we might not be allowed to do that though, so... I think we're on a timer here. Hello. Oh, it stayed. That's very kind. Should I be stealing from my landlord? I think I should. Probably charging me way too much for the apartment.
Too bad Mr. Wicket has to pay money to his blackmailer. Too bad for his blackmailer that I know where the drop is.
Alright. Journal of 2. Zed Wicket, I think it says. Tuesday, finally got the rent money from Garrett, the tenant across the hall, just in time too. But taff it all, these payments are draining me dry. Why is he blackmailing me? I'm not a rich man. I put the rent money in with the other coins I managed to gather up and deposited them as the blasted lowlife instructed, underneath an old sewer grate down in Black Alley. I can't take much more, making payments every single day like this. I mean, I feel bad if I'm stealing his shit now. But then again, you know, he's got a fancy cup.
Lazy lugabouts. Makes my blood boil. They'll get theirs sooner or later.
The plate, I don't know if it was a design flaw or something. I've never succeeded to interact with it. Okay. Doopy 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 doo. No. Garrett. Good day, sir.
Just keep moving, Taffer.
So I'm not sure if I can always interact with these and it's gonna be the same no matter when in the game we're here. Or if it's gonna update from game to game. Good day. Aha! What the hell?
Do this.
Hey, you! You're not hiding, are you?
No?
You should be ashamed.
I might have some issues getting out of this place. Oh no. So this table looks just like the pressure plate in my apartment. So I wonder if it's a table that is just sunken into the floor. Don't wake up. I might have to keep this around. So we can put... Is he coming in?
What did I just hear?
Nothing. Oh fuck. This became bad. I'm gonna try not to blackjack people even between the missions. Go back to sleep, sir.
I'm gonna get the watch! There's a guy in here! What are you playing at?
Ah, fuck this. God damn it. There's gotta be a way of putting stuff back down gently. I just need to figure it out.
Oh, it's just you. At first I thought somebody had broken in or something. Well, good evening. How can I relax with taffas like that around?
Too bad Mr. Wicket has to pay money to his blackmailer. Too bad for his blackmailer that I know where the drop is.
So I mean, sure, I'm stealing from the blackmailer in this case, but the landlord is gonna get shit for it. Okay, I got a couple of seconds. What is that? The street? Yeah, let's see if we can do this without him seeing us. So I'm not sure why he reacted last time. Maybe he heard me open the door or something. So maybe I need to wait for him to be a little bit...
Just keep moving, Taffer.
What are you calling me Taffer for? Alright. What do you mean, aha?
You're in big trouble.
I don't get it. Is that valuable? I don't know. Are the candles good? They look golden. Now, I do wonder if the guard is gonna be angry still.
Uh-oh. Oh well, maybe they're right. I should try to relax a little.
Mm-hmm. So this is probably leading out on the street. I want to get in the other apartment as well. I'm actually going to save here just in case he aggroes. Are we good? think this person is awake.
All of them. And cowards, too. If I were captain, I'd have a thing or two to change around here. Yes, sirree. What the bloody? Should have run when you had the chance.
I guess he always reacts.
Hey, you! You're not hiding, are you?
This is kind of neat, just having some, you know, off-mission missions. Oh, I see it. And I guess that's my cue to grab it when she's standing over here. Henry and the Hag. Well, as I was late one time, Henry lived with his mother and father. Henry was a good mother and time. What's left was a pile of bones, a clothes, one pair of yeah, I don't think there's any clue or anything.
The weather has been simply frightful these past few weeks. I shouldn't be surprised if it snowed. Not at this point. So
I think that's it. Could be a clue in the damn note, but I think Garrett would have made a remark if that was the case.
we've been robbed.
Oh no.
I told them, but no. They had to do it their own way. Would have saved them a lot of trouble.
Oh god. Close the door.
If they just listened to me in the first place.
Hello.
How can I relax with taffas like that around? These godforsaken...
I will never leave this building, right?
Can't wear my own shoes to work. What difference could it possibly make?
I don't think that's a valuable thing. Could be. Just rearranging. Alright. Sorry, sir.
Where'd they be with that dinner of mine? They're never on time, never. Not once since I've been here.
Garrett. Garrett. Garrett.
The city. Obey the law, and there's no need to worry about the residents. The city watch are the guys who want to lock me up, though. Gotta keep my eye out for them.
I said, but I can't read. And so he says,
They got the whole place under quarantine. I know. Same thing happened to me. I can read so I could see for myself. I asked why, but the city watch wouldn't give me the time of day.
what do you think? Some kind of plague?
That's what I thought. But then I was talking to Jesse down over the tavern, and he says that some kind of ship come into the docks. Something wrong with it. The quarantine is so that, and this is Jesse who said it, so take it for what it's worth, that otherwise the undead would be everywhere.
Everywhere? I wonder if Natalie is okay. She lives over in the docks near the Bloody Ears Tavern.
I know. And Grace O'Malley, too. Mind you, Jesse could be wrong.
Sure, he's been wrong before. That's right. Everything's probably all right.
Yeah, the City Watch is just being careful. Doing this quarantine thing is a precautionary type step.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got some plague coming in from a ship, and the city or parts of it is quarantined, so they're not gonna have a lot of undead roaming around. So I guess we will run into zombies in this game as well. How about a map? Yes. My place. So I guess these are gonna be fog walls, all of them, maybe. Oh my god, it's a pretty big city. Let's see, we came out of here. So turning right, all of this should just be a dead end. Can we climb this? No. That's nothing. I gotta say, Garrett's balance, it's pretty bad. Okay, now we're here. Oh, secret loot. And? Ah, I'm floating again. Every time you make an unsuccessful jump. So not gonna do anything. Fuck, when did I save last? I wonder if I'm saving now and reloading, if that's gonna work. Let's try it out, I guess. Okay, I'm walking again. So in Thief 1 at least, you could use the corners of places like this to jump up all the way. You can't really do that. It is very steep, so... Alright, let's not try to break the game, shall we? Why? Just way down, I guess? Maybe the game is just teaching me some moves here. Huh? Wait. Okay. That confused me for a little bit. That's fine. Oh, am I floating again? No. It's just a very cramped space, I guess. Well, alright. Am I missing something here? I mean, there's not necessarily gonna be loot everywhere, right? I think it's more like a tutorial thing, teaching you that there's a lot of entrances and exits everywhere. Okay. Okay, now we got some guards here. Oh, I didn't mean to steal. That's fine. And I'm not sure how important getting loot is gonna be. We might as well try to grab as much as we can, right? Hello, sir. Can I buy a bunny? Nope. There's a slim chance we can get up on these slanted roofs.
Those are City Watch. You can tell by their insignia. They're the guys I have to look out for.
Okay, the eagle is the City Watch. And thank you, Garrett, for being Mr. Exposition. Oh no, I'm floating again. God damn it. Hello. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's like when you make an unsuccessful jump, Garrett never gets grounded again. And I thought it had to do with, because I did have increased or better physics on through a mod as well. And that happened when I tried the game out, so I turned it off. Seems to have nothing to do with it. Okay, I can't do that. Alright. Oh, I think he's got some loot for me. I'm mashing F! That's not easy. Looting people moving. Garrett. Garrett. For being a thief, Garrett, you're pretty clumsy. Oh, there's people. So that is the door. I'm assuming this is lock-pickable. I didn't expect the in-between city thing being quite as big and interactive.
Oh boy!
Oh boy! Oh boy!
We got an intruder.
Man, I hope more people are gonna say that. Oh boy! That's pretty cool. I don't think I can... No. Yeah, those I can't use water. They're kind of protected by something, right? Yeah, and it's gas as well, rather than just a torch. Oh shit, okay. Oh, what is this?
There it goes again. Just a figment in my mind's eye, as they say.
I guess it's a way out. Yeah. Just a... Maybe I should just blackjack these guys. This is a game.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Guards! We got an intruder.
Let's see what happens. Could be a good thing actually if he brings the guards over here. Maybe I can just drop down and be on my way. Could also be that more people will be suspicious of me. So maybe this is a bad thing. We'll see. What the hell? Big as a rat. Oh, a nice little hiding spot, I guess. Let's see, we still don't have any... Yeah, I don't think there is... Yeah, I haven't seen any rope arrows. Man, I hope there are. No passing. Quarantine area. How fitting. By order of the City Watch, no inquiries please. Violators will be prosecuted. Yeah. Are you an evil dude, Mr. Ant? No, it's just friendly neighborhood ant, I guess. Oh, okay. This leads to a new loading screen, but it's locked off. Okay. Pavlok Prison. Huh. So maybe these grates will be covering different doors every time we're in between missions. So maybe it's a good thing I'm exploring everything now, because it might change in between missions. Would have been a good spot for some moss arrows, I guess. This is the same guard we saw. We're coming at him from a different angle, I believe. So I guess we walked around, we moved over to the well. The well is marked as well. I don't think I can interact with it now, maybe later. And this is the blocked off thing. This is a prison, I assume. And now we're back here, just by the guard. So, okay, back around and then up through that alley. And I should check this out as well. I think there was something covering that up as well. Ooh, I want to get up here. Is that possible? Maybe. Yep. Now I'm just sliding off. I guess that works. Oh, he's drunk, I think. Do you have any loot on you, sir? No. Looking for moss arrows. It is a little bit strange that the bushes are just billboards when everything else is kind of well made and looking pretty sharp. But like I said, I actually don't know if the textures are improved through the mods or if this is actually just the way the game looks, because the game looks super good. But then we have bushes that are just flat.
This is Black Alley. The red handprint is the mark of illegal establishments.
I see you, Pouch. What the heck? Can I close that again? No. Alright. So I think this whole area will be free roaming right now. Yeah. Oh! I knew there would be moss arrows in the bushes, or whatever that was. Okay, we got one shop here that is closed, no way up on the roof. Another one here. I think we reached the limit here. It's gonna be too slanted. Yeah, it won't do it. So... worth a try.
Ah, sir. Welcome. Is this your first time visiting us?
Mm-hmm.
Take your time. Peruse. Enjoy. Shopping should never be a rushed experience.
Broadhead arrow, 200 gold. You own 15.
Everything you need. With this quarantine, we're cut off from our regular suppliers for a while.
Noisemaker.
We hope you find everything you need. With this quarantine, we're cut off from our regular suppliers for a while.
Can you be quiet, sir? I got 0 gold. I guess I need to sell my stuff first, right? So this is a shop and the other one is the pawn shop, like something. I think we're doing kind of...
find everything you need.
Yeah. Please, just be quiet. Holy crap. Jesus. Oh, I saw something. Oh, it's just a world. Oh. I guess we're selling all the loot, no matter what.
Garrett, Taff, didn't expect to see you. Haven't you heard? Lady Elizabeth from Rutherford Castle is after you. She was in here with some goons, asking a bunch of questions about that opal. They did a job on me. See the bruises? Had to give him a name. I guess before I knew that I'd given him yours. Which is the truth, ain't it? Anyway, I'd watch your back, eh, pal? About the opal, no way I can risk taking it now, but I know someone who can. A fence in Stone Market. Black Market Bertha. If I were you, I'd go to Stone Market to see her now, before those goons find you. Anyway, I can still give you cash for whatever other loot you stole from the castle. Business as usual, and no hard feelings, eh, Garrett? I mean, who's the one all beaten up? Did you hear about the quarantine? City Watch ain't telling what it's about, but I got my hunches, that's for sure.
Quiet.
I gotta say, I'm still hurting all over from that roughing up I got.
Why do they have to speak constantly? So let's see. Can you be quiet? For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
Lady Elizabeth's goons. You got your work cut out for you, that's for sure.
I'm turning my volume down, so I'm sorry if I'm talking over him now, but I can't think and talk when he's just talking constantly. Let's see, I can sell some things or everything. Can't sell golden dagger, so he won't buy everything. Maybe we'll do later, or maybe there's a different vendor for that. So I do wonder if there is any point in
City Watch ain't telling what it's about,
selling
but
everything.
I got my hunches, that's for sure.
I don't feel like we need anything really right now, but let's...
Did you hear about
Silver
the
goblets as a
quarantine?
common thing, so let's sell that. Buy silver candle for 100, sure,
City
yes.
Watch ain't telling what it's about, but I got my
Candlesticks you can have as well.
hunches, that's
And maybe
for
it's a
sure.
bad thing having cash on me, because maybe if we're never gonna be caught.
Just so
I
you
don't know if there is
I
a
don't take
function in the
artwork,
game
you
where
know,
you're being
paintings and
caught,
stuff.
put into
But I
jail,
know someone
and you
who
need
does.
to buy your
A
way
friend's
out
over
or
near the
escape, and
docks.
the guards
Dolly
take
is her
some
name.
of your money
And
or
all that
something.
arty
I
junk's
don't think
her
that's the case. Copper plate. I'm selling all the regular
Someone's
stuff.
been a busy thief, that's for sure. Sure, I got a buyer who'll be interested in this merchandise. Pays top
The
dollar,
medallion,
too.
he didn't want to buy, I thought he said. Purse of coins. I wonder if that's a purse we stole. So I'm not going to sell that. We got some money. I don't think we need too many items, so I think that's fine. Is he still talking?
Hey,
Probably
Garrett,
is. Mhm.
how's the thieving going?
Okay. And Garrett, how's the thieving going? Shut up. So what are we looking at here? We do have... Can I check my inventory? Gear. Got 5 health potions. We shouldn't need a single one, basically. There could be levels where we're fighting some creatures, so it's good to have some healing. We got 3 flash bombs. Should be more than enough. Water arrows I want to buy. Gas arrows... No. I will keep 1. In case there is some weird situation where we can't get past guards without bringing focus to us. Moss arrow could be good to have as well. Noisemakers we got 5, so some water arrows and maybe some of the other ones as well.
Are we looking for anything special tonight, sir? We hope you find everything you need with this quarantine.
Oh, it actually tells me
We're
how many I
cut off
have.
from our
That's
regular
good.
suppliers for a while.
We started the previous mission with 15, I
Take your
think.
time, look
We
around.
found a
Here
couple.
at the well-equipped thief, we
And now we're
pride
left
ourselves
with
on stocking
10.
everything a person like yourself
I think I
might
would like
need.
15.
We hope you find everything you
That's
need.
1,000.
With this
Oh, that's fine.
quarantine, we're cut off from our regular suppliers for a while.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, shopping done. Now, the guy that I muted on my end, he said something about you should check something out. Either the docks or the stone market. And the stone market we can see... So let's see, I guess we're in the old quarter. We can move to stone market or docks. Yeah, I guess we visit both, see which one leads anywhere. I should be able to move in the shadows here, right? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's... Is there a way in there? There might be. Oh, I'm intrigued. Okay, I cannot enter it because I'm too fat. Could be something else in there. Okay, interesting. I was just leaning and I fell out of the window. And the reason for that is when you lean, you don't actually lean, you take a step to the side. So that's good to remember, otherwise I might fall on my ass a couple of times. There was another room in here. I don't know if it's worth checking out, but... Turn around. Or not.
What? Almost dropped off. Someone there?
Yeah, he's drunk. Is it Benny? I think he gave up. Yeah, there is a little side room here. I mean, you know, gotta check it out. Why isn't he turning away?
Guess I'd better see what that was.
He's not drunk, he's sleepy.
Where
Maybe.
are you? I'm too tired for this.
Oh, he's too tired, huh? You're actually correct.
Must have dreamed it.
Must have dreamed it. Ah, there's nothing here. What a debate. All my hard work for nothing. Oh my god. He's too tired to hunt. Yeah, you don't see me. There is actually a difference. There is a difference between being drunk and sleepy, yes, and probably in the game as well. You can probably tell from their dialogue. And I thought because he was standing swirling like this, I thought he was drunk. And he sounded almost drunk as well. But then he said he was tired, so... But... in real life, being too tired actually has the same effect on your body as being drunk. So they're kind of closely related. This is a prison. I don't know if we have any reason to go in there. But it's just blocked up anyway. Maybe we can get up here. I think we could manage to do that. I don't think we're supposed to do it though. What? Oh, I got turned around because I read a note. What the fuck? Let's check our objectives. Deal with Lady Elizabeth and her thugs, so you can get into Stone Market. Sell the bloodline opal to Black Market Bertha. Okay. Lady Elizabeth, where the heck is she? So we can't get into Stone Market because of Lady Elizabeth. So maybe she's down at the docks then. So that should be... No, that's where the note is.
He's playing tricks. Just tired, I guess.
I know that the guy in the shop told me where to go, but, you know, I didn't listen. Because he was talking too much. Can I get up top here somehow? Thugs in Thief, Deadly Shadows have behavior that differs than from guards. Yeah, you would think so, right? I mean, I'm basically a thug. Not really, I guess the mobsters or whatever are thugs. And I'm just a thief. I don't trust the civilians, so I'm kind of trying to stay away from them. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's my apartment, though. Okay. I think we need to speak with them. Let's just...
How was your day?
I don't know if I need...
Looks like Lady Elizabeth is here.
Mm-hmm.
With a couple of thugs.
Okay, so these are thugs.
Did you see that fence wince? I only had to hit him 3 times before he started spilling his guts. Couldn't wait to give us Garrett's name.
It was my knife at his throat that made him talk, you Taffer.
Heartless Perry, huh? He wasn't so tough. I wanna go.
That is why we're doing this.
Shut up, you fools. The whole town can hear you.
Oh, I'm floating again. Okay, now we're back.
The money is ready. Don't dally. I haven't got all night.
Jesus Christ.
And if she's a noble, then I must be quite a gent. I'll be glad when this job is over.
I'm letting things get to me. What? What was that?
Nothing?
And I don't want to give that witch time to change her mind. The money better be right. I'm bringing my knife, just in case.
Hold on, you Taffer. We can't go all.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Answer me.
I won't answer you. Nope.
Apparently it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Us Rutherfords are just overly sensitive.
Make sure no one, and I do mean no one, gets through our barricade until the lady's opal is back in her hands. Else why would she pay, huh?
Does she have any loot on her?
All right. Don't go all bossy
Oh.
on us.
I wish I could have climbed this straight away. Now it's probably going to be harder. Okay, he just entered the building as well. Okay, that's fine. Could probably sneak by him, but let's use the path we found before. I don't know why I can't jump this anymore. There we go. Want some entertainment? Save her. Wait, is she not in cahoots with the thugs? Lady Elizabeth and her thugs. The game says deal with them. I don't know if I'm supposed to... I mean... I assume I can play even these parts without getting into fights. I'm gonna try this for now.
Lousy city watch. Turning up the heat. Getting so the guy like me has to look over his shoulder all the livelong day. Like they're any different than me. Half of them on the take, the other half drunk as skunks. Good to get lost. Just saw.
Well, I've made it past Lady Elizabeth and her thugs, and now here I am in Stone Market. This district's known for commerce and corruption, with plenty of both for everybody. Most people come here for the stores, but I tend to do my shopping after everything's locked up for the night. There's the clock tower, one of the tallest buildings in the city, a good landmark day or night. And finally, the Stone Market Plaza. More vendors, more people. No doubt the City Watch will be keeping an eye out for pickpockets like me, though. Being a thief is never as easy as it sounds. Anyway, it's time for me to find this Bertha character and get rid of the opal once and for all. I hope Perry was right about her.
Okay, so that counted as dealing with them.
Bertha's place is marked on my map with the red handprint.
Okay. That might be a thug, right? Since he's carrying a sword. And there is a regular guard as well.
Quiet night?
So I'm assuming all of those will react to me. So he's in a bad spot for me here. I want to check out this door right here. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, God. It's too late for you to activate that scene now. Well, that's fine. If you steal the thug's money before Elizabeth enters the building, something funny happens. Okay. I was trying to pickpocket her, because she ventured off from the other guys, but I guess I should have gone for the thug. I'm probably never gonna trigger that, so what would happen if I do that? Steal the thug's money. Oh, well, this is not the time, Garrett.
I see you there. Let's do this. Hey, you! You're not hiding, are you?
What? Me? Hiding? Never. Hello. Oh, he's friendly. He's just a pirate. Okay, that's good. Holy crap, this section is as huge as a mission. I love it. It doesn't feel like a mission, but it still is. And it's kind of good because if, you know, if I'm doing this in the ghost way throughout the missions, it's kind of nice being able to blackjack people and stuff like that out here. Oh. Good to know. Could be easier ways of getting into buildings, I guess. I don't know what... Oh, I guess I'm hearing people outside, I think.
Hello, officer. Remember, I pay my protection money.
Who said that to who? Someone said, hello, officer, I pay my protection money. That might have been him saying that. Elizabeth and one of the thugs get into a fight. The thug suspecting her of lying to him and his friend. Okay. I guess that maybe then they would all group up and you could just walk through there. Oh, that's creepy. He's having a good evening. Here's someone walking on wood. I don't know if this is a city guard or a thug or what. What's on his chest? No emblem, so... He looks like the guy in my building. He's taking a shit. That could be a valuable bottle. I don't know. Probably not. So I don't know if those are the thugs or if these are just something else. Oh shit, he's moving.
I'm ready to fight.
He's ready.
Thieves out tonight? I feel sorry for him.
So he's talking about thieves. Oh, I want the cheese though. Oh my god. We can do without the cheese. Was there a way for me to... Yeah, I think so. Just gonna open everything up here.
Hello there.
All right then.
The private guards. And that scene is quite fun to watch, alright. Well, maybe in a different playthrough, if I remember it. So this seems to be... Gah? No. I don't want to waste my arrows between the games. Can I cancel this?
Show yourself. I seen you once already.
Okay, there we go. Man, that bow zoom comes way late. There is a way of activating it a little bit earlier. Oh shit.
Huh. Not a thing.
Not a thing?
Eyes must be going.
So I can activate it quickly by doing this. This is gonna be tricky without dousing the... Depending on what he does here.
Ah! Found you! This will be easy.
I think we will forget about everything.
Where'd you go?
Mm-hmm. I have no idea where I'm at right now. Absolutely no idea.
And what do you think? Keep looking?
They're gone. Should have finished them when I had the chance.
That's a neat touch as well. They are saying, oh, he's gone. I should have finished him or whatever. But then you can actually hear the sword being put back in his place. Also a good little hint that he's done searching for you. Okay, there is a guard up there, I see. Fuck, I didn't mean to grab the barrel.
Heard that. Whatever it was.
Sound came from over here.
Whatever that sound was, it's gone now.
Why'd they turn this light off?
Are we just right below where we were before? Yes, okay, we are. I thought we weren't, but... oh, jeez. God damn it.
Something.
Ban the bot. Yeah, I should do that. Is done. I'm gonna assume I can truly tell what loot is good. I think when it shines up in just bronze color, it's not gonna be good, right? So those bottles, no good. Those are no good. Here we go. Okay, that little twinkle might be a good sign, right? Ah. Why? Gotta watch out for this guy. I don't know why he's... moving all the way around now. I guess because I disturbed them. Yeah, that little twinkle... the twinkle is right on my screen and I can't fucking grab that loot. Are you kidding me?
Hey, quiet.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Twinkle? Twinkle? Okay. You're still seeing the message.
Just a dumb old noise.
Hmm.
Anything could have made it.
I need to write a form about this. After that, I can't do anything else, I think. I don't know if it went away or not. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is at the door that I did not open. I see.
Probably heard a mouse scurrying about.
Oh, there's a guard right there. Okay, we're back in the beginning here. Alright, that was a mild success, I would say. Didn't waste too many things. So now we can figure out where we're at. We came in through the south market, right? Yeah, I think so. And we walked around. So we've been in this house, which was a tavern. Could head... yeah, I think I'm looping around north. We can check all of this out. And then walk down. That's gonna be a rough place, maybe. Or it's something else. Transition point. I might just blackjack these freaking guards. If I can. Shit. He was looking right at me. I'm so slow though. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Cutest little head I...
God damn it. I don't know where my save is from. Okay.
Cutest little head I
Oh
ever
wait,
know.
why? Maybe you can't blackjack them. I'm gonna try one more time for science. I'm gonna make a save further up so we don't have to move back again. Maybe I need to hit him in the head. The guards in the tutorial section you could just knock on the bottom. Okay, do need to hit them in the head. Maybe because they have armor on or something. Am I carrying him? I am. Why am I moving this fast? I'm confused. That was weird. Well. Reward offered. Wanted for theft and assault. Oh my god. Don't stand next to that. That might be me, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, we got some boxes here. Doesn't really seem to help. Hello.
Pardon?
Pardon? Nice tattoo, or what the hell is going on? So now we should be up here. Should be almost in this corner, I think. This is a fine corner. So this should be... no? I gotta say they kind of narrowed the feeling down quite...
Aha!
Aha?
He's in the streets, he is!
What do you
That's
mean?
Right. Run, you coward! There's no escape, Taffer. Stop your running, you coward!
So yeah, they've captured the feeling of the streets from the first games. Very well.
old-fashioned fight, huh?
No, I don't want a good old-fashioned fight. I want a good new-fashioned fight. What are you?
Gone.
Why?
Must have slipped past me somehow.
Don't mind me. I'm just walking with a friend here. He's a little bit too drunk. That's all. Nothing to see. Oh, I wonder if these guys might die because of the ant things. Hopefully they're fine. Loot? No. Tourist's courtyard. Yeah, makes sense. I wish that wouldn't happen. I think I can actually control that from the mod. How the game reacts when I'm in a map. So I think the mouse cursor is still active or something. So I think I'm actually moving around a little bit when I'm entering the maps. What the? Garrett? Be reason. It's not that hard, Garrett. I swear to God. Am I hitting my head? No. He starts doing the vaulting animation, but then he just stops. For some unknown reason. Maybe because we're not supposed to go over this wall. Is that it? I could just walk over here as well, you know? That kind of works. So what am I doing up here? Now we're censored again. Nothing. There could be something in there since it's marked. So that should be in this little place I tried to vault into. Yeah, it might come into play later or something. So now we're looping around here, coming south on the clock tower. I feel like there was another path though, not marked on the map. Yeah, this one. I guess it's all included in the... Huh. Now I'm floating again. God damn it. Well, why? Oh. But why? The question remains. I guess to spot patrols or something? Or maybe to take a shot with an arrow if you're playing lethal. I could try to land on the fence here, walk across. But I'm not gonna be able to get up on that roof anyway. See no point. I don't think I can jump across. No. Eh, it's probably nothing. Hmm. I see a thing. Can I pick up the boxes? No. Now I'm floating again. How lovely. Yeah, the vaulting is a little bit wonky. I've tried to do everything in my power to keep that from happening. So I even kept the head bob in the game because that usually meant if I turned the head bobbing down, I was just skating everywhere. I could still jump and stuff, but there's gotta be a way of getting over there. So maybe I need to vault on top of this. Jump across. That's not happening. Onto the light, maybe? No. Can I move this? No. And even if we had rope arrows, I don't think we could have shot it anywhere. Now it worked. That's never gonna work, right? No. Something. Okay, now I'm floating again. Now we're back. Oh, was this a jump? Making things overly complicated, am I? Yes.
I trust all's well with you.
Oh, shut it, will ya?
Ooh. Oh, why are you leaving first? Come on. Jesus Christ. That's annoying. Guess I'm gonna have to wait for them to come back. Alright, let's check this out first.
This can be a cruel part of town for someone like me.
Hello, it's me. Is that you, Garrett?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Garrett, Master Thief at your service.
I'm sorry?
Farley said you had a job for me. Brent, is it?
Indeed I do.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just thought you looked different. That's all. What
the taff is going on?
You broke in here. My
That's
goods
not
will
the
get your
best
tail
you
and
can.
I thought I might have to you know, cancel their discussion since the one dude was just lying.
Indeed I do.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just thought you looked different. That's all. But it's nothing.
Hey, I'm the greatest thief that ever lived. I ain't concerned about appearances.
Who killed him? What?
Anyway, with all that thieving I do, I ain't got time for no baths or nothing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, completely understandable. Enough said. Yeah. Anyway,
just
let me tell you
saw
why I
a
wanted to meet with you, Garrett.
What should we do? Get on with it. I got a lot of job offers, you know.
There may
You
be
ain't
a
the only
fat
merchant in
bonus in
town
it
too
for
uppity
me
to get his
anyways.
own hands a bit dirty.
Oh, of course. The object in question is of little monetary value, but has great sentimental meaning to me. It's the Oran Cross dagger. You've probably heard of it. A stylish golden number, and it's currently out of its owner's hands, being scheduled for repairs at Cothran's Armory.
The Orin, a golden dagger, eh? Sure, I heard of it. I'm Garrett, ain't I? Except it sounds plenty valuable to me.
Well, it's not. The money I'll pay you to get it will be twice what it's worth. Anyway, it's one of a kind. You'd be hard-pressed to find
He's gonna kill me!
All right. Go on.
As I said, it's being kept at Cothran's Armory, in the basement safe. That's where you come in, Garrett. As a master thief, you should have no trouble with it. Once you get it, put it in the donations box outside that Hammerite place, St. Edgar's. I'll leave the payment in the same box, once I have the dagger. I think that about covers it.
All right, Mr. Brent. And don't forget, if you want Garrett-type services, you gotta offer Garrett-type prices.
So that's the famous Garrett, huh? Guess he's not as good looking as I'd heard.
Okay. I don't know why they're running around talking about a corpse. I've knocked out 2 guards, 3. 1 guy indoors and 2 guys out on the street. I haven't killed anyone, I'm pretty sure. Even if I did, I don't think it matters out here. Yeah, no restrictions. And this one I completely forgot about. Money on the sewer grate in Black Alley. Oh, I think we grabbed that already. Yeah. A thug has been hired to steal a valuable dagger, so this is new. Cothran's Armory tonight. He will be paid if he drops it in the donation box outside St. Edgar's. Maybe we should just keep it. Yeah, we probably should do that. Because it's probably gonna be worth more than the guy tells us. We probably can get more money for it if we don't hand it in. So yeah.
Nobody's here. Well, if I was a murderer, I wouldn't stick around.
Is there someone else out there killing people, or is it, did they find something else? Oh no.
Aha! The watch will protect my business from you!
Everybody, settle down! Next time you get this
Can I please grab the thing? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm floating again.
Get your tail in gear! There's an intruder!
Let's look into it. What's all this? Who's there? We can hear you, you know.
Can't vault or do anything. If I can just land on the ground, naturally, it will reset. Right now we're just floating. There we go. That's gonna be pretty annoying once we're deep in. Oh, okay.
Why are you following me? Let's get out of here!
What the taff is wrong with you?
I don't know, something is wrong with me. I don't know. Can we get into these windows we opened before? Where the fuck are they? Here they are. Oh god, he's also looking for me. I think we got away though, so everything is fine. They stirred up some commotion, but that's good. So why are they talking about dead bodies? They found the guys are knocked out. Maybe the ants killed them. I don't know. Okay. St. Edgar's... Is that where we're finding it? No, the armory. What the heck is that? Could be inside of their place, I guess. There's no armory here. To Old Quarter, though. We don't have a map of that. So I guess we're in the south. No, we're in Stone Market. And that's... I don't know. So that is where we just were. Stop it.
Killer. There's no escape, Taffer.
So I made it a little bit more complicated for myself since they discovered the bodies. I will probably try in the future not to knock out guards even. So let's see again what they said. A thug has been hired to steal a valuable dagger from Cothron's Armory tonight. Cothron's Armory. So I don't... Maybe we don't have the map because it's in the other area. So let's try to go for this one. Were we supposed to do something with the church? Was that for the drop-off? I think that was for the drop-off, right? Yeah, outside St. Edgar's. Okay. So I don't know if this section will just end automatically if we complete this objective, so I'm gonna save that for as long as possible, I guess.
That was odd.
I don't know if that guy was a guard or not.
Over there this time.
Yeah, now they're all suspicious of me. Maybe not this guy. He's fine. We're friends. Hello. So we're trying to go to... I haven't really seen the clock tower. We were just over there, but I never saw clock tower. Was supposedly the highest building in the place. So where will this take me? I'm just gonna check. Do you wish to travel this area and enter Stone Market proper? Sure.
You're chicken, ain't ya, partners?
They always talk big, but in the end, they're all chicken.
Okay, so we don't have a map for this.
Planning. It's the only way. The map stays with me, as we'll need it for the planning stage of the heist.
Oh.
Oh no. Aha! Some bloody fool.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'll make a corpse of you.
I guess I should have checked before entering. Are they still gonna be upset, or are they gonna be fine? Let's find out.
Thrust! Yeah, go on then and run, Taffer.
Something moving.
Ah. Hey, we saw that. When I catch you, you're dead. Can't have just vanished.
It'd help if you moved around some more, so as I can see you better.
This is fine. He's still just standing right there. Okay, there we go.
Get away. Unbelievable.
I don't think they're gonna be on high alert though, because the people in this area, we haven't made any bodies or anything like that, so I think they're back to normal now. Now the guys with a map, they might have disappeared though, so it could be bad. No, well, I guess I ran quite a bit. Another guy with a weird beard. Feels bad not having a map for this area, unless it's the same area we started in, but I don't recognize it. And we found the place, so hooray! Is it just inside, or was it? Thug has been still a valuable dagger from... Okay. He might already been here, since this was open. There is someone in here. Yeah, that's him.
Am I imagining things? Didn't see nothing.
There. Oh, that's not the best.
Jesus Christ. Why is it so hard to hit someone with a freaking blackjack? I wonder if it was just a tutorial area. You could hit them anywhere and they follow. I think that's bad teaching if that's the case. Now we're back here. Holy fucking crap. Oh my god. I'm gonna
Let's find whoever this is and teach him a lesson.
Why are you triggered right now? That doesn't make sense. Gonna try to grab the dagger and then I think I'm done for today. Not leaving myself in a good position here for coming back, but...
Step aside.
I don't care that much that we're causing a ruckus here. I think it's kind of fun playing the different area in different ways, so it's fine. And now all of this should have been reset as well, so maybe we can steal the map and get another quest here. But for next time, I'm assuming we're gonna get a city sequence once in a while in between the regular missions. So I'm definitely gonna try to not knock anyone out, because that just didn't go too well. Can you start your dialogue?
You ready?
What, right now?
Yeah, you get the map, right? What else are we waiting for?
I don't know. A little time to prepare, I guess. You don't just waltz into a Hammerite cathedral and run around willy-nilly.
But that's the beauty of it. Element of surprise.
Idiot. It's supposed to be the Hammerites that are surprised, not us.
Well, I mean, everyone would be surprised. Isn't that even better?
No, no. You and I, we shouldn't be surprised at all. We should be prepared, have a plan, know what we're going after and where it is, how many hammers will be around, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, I see your point. I guess. Are you sure you ain't just chicken? My last partner was chicken.
Look, we just got the map. Let's study it, come up with a plan. No one's chicken. We know there's gold in there, but we also know there's really big guys in there with giant hammers. This is what I like to call a finesse job.
Yeah, finesse. Sounds good. I vote we go in now. Surprise attack.
I vote we don't. We need a plan. Finesse.
Surprise. And shut up.
So the cathedral that's talking about, that is a church, so I wonder if that's gonna be the place. Probably not.
It's called a knuckle sandwich.
So we might not know where the cathedral is. Maybe it's in this area. Maybe it's not. Oh god. Here? Goats or sheeps. I want this map.
Nice night.
Bugger off, will you?
Oh, they actually see me, huh?
Of course we can take them. Obviously we can beat them. But sometimes it's better to use your brain rather than get it smashed in.
So we got a red hand here as well. I don't know if he's gonna notice that he's gone or not. I guess I'm just continuing on the way we did before. I think I just need to be more patient. I thought this whole section between the missions would be kind of fast. You just travel around, loot a couple of buildings and be done with it. So I think I tried to kind of rush it in the beginning. But I think I need to play it as a real mission. I'm moving in the bushes, you don't see me. This is probably far enough away. No. If we had a map of this area, it would be good. I feel like I should be able to move above this. Let's try it out. That's fine. Kind of saw me. Yeah.
What the bloody? Oh there! Somebody
What
sneaking
the
around?
hell?
I know what I seen. Hiding won't fool me, you know.
Should I just knock him out? No, let's try not to.
point is, nobody's here now. I shouldn't beat myself up over it.
Exactly. Go back to your post and ask no further questions. So I'm a little bit curious what this place is. There's two of them. I guess there are vendors as well. Let's just double check to see. Not double check. Let's check what they are.
Garrett, I can't believe it's you in
It's
my
me.
store.
Yes.
Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'm Marla. Marla Madison. Used to be a thief myself. Maybe you heard of me, or... but you probably just want to shop. Say, Garrett, you got a sec? Could you sign something for a friend of mine? Sort of an autograph kind of thing? Her name's Marla, too. Just by coincidence.
Oh, yeah,
anyway,
of course.
She's just wild about me actually knowing you, but you're busy right now, I see.
I mean, this lady, I don't mind if she
You
talks
hear about
over and
that
over.
feller they found dead? Well, I say feller, but all that was left was some bones and a bit of gore. Never mind. You don't want to hear that stuff.
She's nice. So that's a shop. We can buy moss arrows instead of water arrows, I guess.
Well, looky.
And here we can sell
You
stuff.
must be Garrett. Somehow, I expected somebody taller. Doesn't matter. I'm Black Market Bertha. Glad to meet you. Perry said to expect you. Said you'd have an opal for me. I'm sure we can do business. I got the best stonecutters in the city waiting to cut it up, as a matter of fact.
Okay, so this is actually where we're supposed to hand that in. I'm not gonna do that, because that might just... I don't know if it's just gonna cut out of this section or what, so let's not do that. Okay, it actually says Stone Market proper. I guess I never realized. Yeah, so I thought to Stone Market, I thought this whole area was just the correct one. I didn't realize there wasn't... Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? I don't get this really. So where is the entrance for this place? I guess this is it, right? To Old Quarter. I might be wrong, but I don't know. I don't get it. It doesn't matter really. We kind of find a way around anyway. Okay, so this might just be on the other side of... So this could be in the lockdown area. Will he see me here? Probably. Yeah, quarantine things.
Did you really think I wouldn't see you? Stupid Taffer.
So this gate was closed. Or was it this one?
I know what I seen.
The quarantine.
Don't fool me, you know.
So I'm thinking we're just on the other side of... I don't know. I'm having a hard time figuring that out. Okay.
Did I hear?
Oh, I haven't made a save yet.
Those noisy places, I guess.
I haven't saved in a while. Oh yeah. So this is the fake Garrett right here. Him? I feel like I should knock out. For obvious reasons. He might not have gotten the thing. Oh, that's loud. Oh, wasn't that loud?
Oh, that's not the best you...
This has probably always been my hardest thing to do in the Thief games. Because every time I'm standing up, I'm making so much noise.
Just saw.
Okay, let's see if he walks the same way again. I should actually eat. My health is not full. Do we have bread? No, my bread is gone. Where's my bread? Where's all my bread? I've taken so much bread. What the hell? There we go. So why don't I have any bread? I got flash bomb and a health potion. That's all. So I'm assuming he didn't pick the lock because he's no Garrett. And the thing is still gonna be here. I wasn't sure if I had to knock him out and he would have had the thing on him. See a coin or something down there. That's the dagger. Well, it's a dagger. I want to check above as well. I don't know how loud that's going to be, so I'm actually going to make a save here. Yeah, that's fine. Any more loot? These people just sitting like this are kind of creepy. Is he dead? Maybe the other guy killed him. Are you alive, sir? He's got a key. So, I don't think you can see all of my health. No, I'm covering most of it, I think. So I'm not at full health, but for some reason all my bread is gone. I guess I could take a health potion. Maybe the bread disappears in between levels. But we're stealing both the bread and cheese on this street mission as well, so I don't know. So, will the key just magically work here? No. Can I choose the key from my inventory? No. Alright, so the key is probably just for the doors or something. A dagger, we got that one. The thugs hanging around St. Edgar's Church have a map of the church with them. So wait a minute. Okay, I understand. Oh my god. So this map is divided into two, and this led me into this section. So right now we're somewhere, and these were the fences we visited. Okay, I see. I never realized. I thought this... okay. We figured it out. This is kind of a weird spot to leave off, but I think it's as good as any. So hopefully I can remember if we were doing. Let's make a proper save as well. So yeah, that'll be it. I'm pleasantly surprised by the game. Just opening it up, getting all the mods to work, getting the game to run. It felt so damn clunky moving around. I tried my best to remove some head bob, it just made everything worse, and then I put the head bobbing back. Then it still felt kind of weird moving around. But I got used to that kind of quickly, I think. And the environments are really good. The guards and stuff like that's pretty good still. Or so far, I should say. I fucked up a little bit on this intermission here. But that's my fault, not taking it seriously because I didn't have to. But I think I'm gonna try to play the missions on Ghost at least. And probably gonna try to ghost it as much as I can on the street missions as well. So I guess we're gonna try to... I don't know what we're doing. We're gonna finish as much as we can and try to search through stuff as well, because it seems like we kind of just stumble upon new stuff to do, which is kind of nice. And I'm probably gonna sell some of our stuff, buy some more water arrows and moss arrows and whatnot. It looks like you keep this stuff from previous missions. Maybe not food, it seems like. But so just stacking up on different type of arrows should be good. So even if I buy 50 water arrows and I finish a mission without using more than 2, we should still have 58 or 48. So yeah, I'm happy with the game so far. It's good. A couple of small bugs here and there with the vaulting and the sliding on the ground and the whatnot. But that's fine. It's always wonky playing older games. So yeah, fun. So I'm gonna continue next week. I'm gonna try to finish this off and start up the new mission, I guess. And thanks for all the help and the hints and the whatnot. Always good to have a helping hand, right? And yeah, thank you for hanging out and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.